Oh shoot, I forgot to set up one other thing. My bad. Let me get Bouncer up and running. Real quick, real quick. Okay. Hello, Phantom, El Nino, Esquire, Wazakiko, Sarala, Paco. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Mlon, Phantom, Ophi. Hi, Ophi. In case you guys haven't known. Wait, Ophi, can I do it? Can I please do it? Can I say it? I want to say something. But if you don't want me to, I won't. Dot dot dot. Yes. Okay. 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 If you guys don't know, Ophi has started streaming recently for a little bit and has officially hit affiliate. So big congratulations to you, Ophi. I'm so happy and proud of you. I can't wait. But do not perceive it's too late. I wish for all to perceive you. It is DLC Day, Phantom. Windborn, Wandering Paws, Kabrokov, Pfeffer, Fairy Go to Bed. I'm already late as is. It's the classic 2 p.m. But we were supposed to be here at like 11 a.m. Evie Gamer, hello, hello. Teddy Bear Bree, Ellie Goes West. Oh, there's so many people here. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hydrate. I did just get my water, so I'm able to sip. Opiate? Opiate? It's true. It's true. Simirk, welcome in. Hello. How are you all doing today? How is your Sunday morning faring? It's 4 p.m.? No. It's 2 p.m. Yeah, big congratulations to Ophi. Oh my god. Let's not spam the redeems too much. Please, please, please. But thank you for all of the redeems. Here, let me grab this blanket real quick. I'm not cozy. Fairylatte is live. Unfortunately, I am here. I'm clocking in again. It's time to continue the story. It's time to start kicking off the Final Fantasy XVI Endgame. After like how many months? We're finally here. I feel like I've been streaming this game for like 3 or 4 months now, even if it's probably been 2. I'm probably still not beating the game today, but I think it's like now finally in like, okay, for real this time, there's only a stream or 2 left of it. Chaos, drown in hydration, but then I'll have no water left for the rest of the stream. And today's stream is probably going to be 7 hours? How long was yesterday's stream? I know I didn't stream for that long because I was also late yesterday, but maybe it'll be like a similar experience. However, I didn't realize last night that I was streaming until midnight because my Elgato clock is broken for some reason. It still says that it's 9:17 to the 26th p.m. yesterday. I've been frozen in time, but the sun is still glaring outside. I'd say 2 streams. That sounds very realistic. I've been saying that for a couple of weeks now, but it's like for real this time, for real. Oh, let's see. No more fairy latte, just fairy water. I am made up mostly of water. Did you get to the final boss yesterday? No? It's like technically waiting. Like I could go to the final boss, I think, but we are doing DLC. Yesterday I did all the side content that was available at the time, and now it's literally like, okay, the DLC. Arkiba, thank you so much for the follow. Unless you pull an all-nighter, I probably won't do that because it's Sunday. People have things to do tomorrow. But maybe if I am really good about it. Cause, wait, am I only on like the 2nd stream in a row? It feels like how many days did I stream this week? This week was pretty good in past comparison. Maybe if I'm really good about it, I'll also stream tomorrow. And then we can move on to tax evasion. Yeah, Fairy can technically do the final boss now, but we're doing DLC. Yep. And I can read everybody's names today. Everybody was the same dark blue color yesterday. Evie Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Kabrokov, thank you for the 20 stream streak. It is an honor. Yesterday was 9.5 hours. 9 hours? Oh, I'm so close to my classic 12. I wonder if it will ever make a full recovery. 12-hour streams. Fairy, you streamed until 4 a.m.? That's no! No. It was only midnight. Did you get a haircut? A haircut? Do I look like I got a haircut? I haven't changed, I promise. I legitimately could have woken up and you would still be streaming. I miss when, like, oh my gosh, when I used to stream really long hours, that would be very common. People coming in and being like, you're still streaming? I just woke up. I went to sleep, woke up, and you're still alive. I miss those times. Oh no, there's a stream streak. I have to lock in every day now? No, you don't. I promise you don't have to, Oobles. Unless you would like to. I think the stream streaks are a really cute feature that Twitch added. It's silly. Did it happen when the Elgato issue happened yesterday? Oh, wait, Elgato issue? No, because this isn't, like, capture card related. And this is, I believe, my Stream Deck is hooked up to the back of my PC tower. It's possible that it also, like, for some reason malfunctioned along with, when Azem was, laying down on the cords of the capture card. That adds up. I just don't know how that could have been possible, but I don't know. Colin3! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 37 months. Thank you. I saw, oh my gosh, I don't know if I need to talk about this vaguely or not. You probably have already seen it. I haven't been able to check back on the Discord. But I saw some of your pixel work recently. It was so pretty. I love Inzena art. It's Sunday. It's the start of a new week. Oh, don't say that. Time is moving by too quickly. We're already in February. Although January felt a little bit ancient. January felt nice and slow. For, I don't know. Tax evasion, my favorite pastime. Me too. Government expects me to fork over some money, some funds. I'll do it, but not on their watch. I miss those streams, late night hour streams, go to bed, Fairy streaming, wake up for work, Fairy streaming. They are very fun. I wonder if I will ever do nighttime streams again. I feel like they only come around like during Final Fantasy XIV expansions, and I wonder what it would take. I think it's just game releases. Like if I'm so determined of like, no, this has to be a day one thing, like Final Fantasy VII, or like when Hades 2 comes out. Oh, I'm so frustrated because I know people are going to be wanting to avoid spoilers. They're going to want to play the game themselves. But I want to lock in so bad and like do 20-hour streams of tearing that game apart. I think about that game like it's on the same level of FF7. I just don't talk about it as much of like, I love Hades 2. I'm so excited for Hades 2. It's right there, but I'm not letting myself touch it until it's fully out. I got the early access. I know it updated recently, well, quote-unquote recently, but not until the full release. I will wait patiently while rocking back and forth in frustration. Gotta keep the stream streak going. Number go up. We love when number go up. Fairyfield? Fairyfield. Oh, Garferi. My alternate name, my ego that I have never known, my fairy field name. It seems I've entered chat at the perfect time. Hi, Yoshi Milk! How is it going? It is a time for sure. I won't ramble for too long, though. I think it's pretty much the same vibe as yesterday. I have no words to speak. I only have one setting, and it's Final Fantasy 16. We gotta get into it. I have to beat the DLC at least today. I want to beat both of them in full. And if one of them is already taking 10 hours, well, the clock is ticking. You usually did that for like art streams. Art streams are really cozy at night too. No, you are 100% right, Ophelia. Which I am probably, this month is probably art stream month. As long as I can like kind of kick myself into gear. I don't know if I'll do that before tax evasion or after, but I have a piece and it's posted on Blue Sky. I wonder if I can dig up like the work in progress version of it. It's for New Year's and it's already too late for like the holiday. But my phone is chirping. Can I dig it out real quick? I feel like I can't. Is it in this folder? It's not. Never mind. You guys don't get to see it actually. Unless it's in this folder. Apparently, I'm determined to attempt to find it. No, it's gone. Anyway, maybe I'll work on like on my New Year's piece. It still needs to be like all cleaned up and line arted, but the colors are all ready pretty much. Clocktown is playing Zelda, my other hyperfixation. I miss playing Zelda games so much. For as much as I am very critical of Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom streams are just really cozy. I wonder if I'll do a Zelda game this year, or like relatively soon. Because there are options. Like, I've never, even though I know the story, I've never played Majora's Mask. I have played half of Wind Waker. There's the new, like, you play a Zelda game. I don't remember what that one's called. The one that recently came out. Maybe. Perfect time for me to come in as well. Hi, Moo. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Both? The clock down is ticking. Fairy art? Fairy art! I am so behind in my... I've given myself so many art assignments and I'm late on all of them. If you wait long enough, the IRS might not even exist anymore for you to pay taxes to. We're free! Our chains are being unshackled! We are entering a new era of Wild West 2.0. Take your money and run. What do you mean? You gave us excellent advice yesterday? Wait, what did I say? Don't listen to me. Do you think I ever know what I'm talking about? I'm tripping. The holidays are like right around the corner. It's true. Do you guys realize how close summer is? And Halloween is right around the corner. It's practically Christmas season again. It's only like a matter of time. It's gonna whirl past us. Not summer. Summer's going to be a nightmare this year. I don't know why, but I'm very... Oh, if it's a hot summer this year, I'm going to melt away. The past few years have been relatively calm though, so maybe it'll be fine. I'm slightly confused because at the end of the stream yesterday, it looked like you could start both DLCs. I believe that's the case, Phantom. But the order I am going to go in is the short, small DLC first. Because I believe that will... I don't know the release order of the DLCs. If it still makes narrative sense, I would like to do the Leviathan DLC second. Hopefully. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. I heard that game was like fine. I have really big beef with it. I am preemptively kind of an Echoes of Wisdom hater in defense of Zelda. of like, oh, I wish her debut was grander. But if it's a good game, it's a good game, you know? I can't complain. I'm molding. Fair, you need to play Echoes. Well, as long as it's that good. It was an excellent game. Fairy beef. I have too much beef. These paws are coming after everybody. Help my grammar? Oh no. Throw a comma in there. Maybe. You can never do wrong with a plethora of commas amidst your sentences. I got it for Christmas and I'm excited to play it soon. Yeah, it does look cute. I'm like back and forth of like, I'm so critical of that game. I don't know anything about it. It's just like the concept of like Zelda's debut, and I wish she had more, but it is what it is. The game does look cute. I've only heard good things, but I'm still grumpy about it. I am definitely, I guess I'm too salty for my own good. I have no, I'm losing a fight here. Fairy's paws are really eager for everyone, and I lose every time. You're so right. It has cute graphics. That's all I'm here for. Yeah, I know. Like when I get into it, like when I play the game, I'm not gonna like take it that seriously. As much as like I have my wishes and everything, I'm not going to base the game off of that. Fairy, I'm back. I speedrun at lunch. Eat carefully. Enjoy your food, but also welcome back. I hope it was a delicious lunch. I feel the same. I wanted her playable in tears. That would have been so incredible. Especially if there was like a swap between the two. No thinking, just cuteness. Yeah. Let me scroll up real quick because I know I'm missing a few messages. It'll be Halloween and Christmas before you know it. Exactly. Did you ever pick up Echoes? I don't own it, no. But it is kind of on my list of like, if I don't know what to play, I could always just boot up Echoes. But then I remember of like so many other things that I need to play. Like I know for a minute, I nearly started Phoenix Wright, amongst other things, so I don't know. I don't know what the next few months are going to look like as far as game stuff. Let's see. I've been starting from scratch and practicing the basics lately, and I found I hate my drawing tablet. I can't draw on a displayless tablet. Oh, Danny Velvet, do you like a screen? That's your preference? That's fair. It's really interesting, like finding your way around digital art, but it's just as equally frustrating because the tools are, depending on what you're looking for, like there's definitely cheap options, but it's like, oh, the expenses. I feel, wait, I've already read that message. My bad. I legitimately want to get into speedrunning or playing bingo for Echoes. It's easily one of my top Legend of Zelda games. Ophi, that's crazy. I didn't know it was that good for you. Interesting. You can do it though. Do you have experience in speedrunning? Or would it be your like first foray? I don't think we've ever talked about speedrunning. But I feel the same when it comes to Hades. Ace Attorney? Yeah. I've never played the Ace Attorney games series. I know a little bit about one of the games because I watched Cade play it, but I only was able to catch like moments of his streams. I don't know anything about the series as a whole. Been using an old phone because I hate it. Aw. Phone art is so cool though. I don't know how people can draw on the phone. It's fascinating. Especially like growing up, that just straight up wasn't an option or something to really fathom, of being able to have an art program on your phone that you could either draw with your fingers or the stylus. In my opinion, Echoes of Wisdom is one of the worst Zelda games of all time. Pfeffer, I genuinely love when there is an appreciation for something Whether it's on the stream or just conversationally, and you come in here with the hate. Sometimes it is very, very humorous. Slash ban Pfeffer. We can't. Pfeffer is too powerful. The only phone drawing I do is Jackbox. Ooh, I wish I was better at Jackbox. I don't have a funny cell in my body. But I love watching friends play Jackbox. I learned with a basic non-screen tablet, but after going to a screen, it's hard to go back. Yeah, when you're used to something. You can retrain yourself, obviously, but if you don't want to, if you know that ultimately what your preference is, it's just like, well, once again, it is what it is. I only know the memes from Ace Attorney, nothing more. I think the only... Can I, like, pull any knowledge of Ace Attorney from the depths of my mind? I remember... I know Christmas. Merry Christmas. Just that screen cap. I think that's Ace Attorney. I don't think that's from another game series. It's at least from a DS game. Honestly, same. Fairy, when I finish it, what I promise, will you make it an emote? I honestly, I don't know how to answer that question. As far as, I don't know. Maybe. It could be possible. It always, that's like there's so many factors about that. But I do appreciate anything made. Quick, dodge the lightning. Maybe I'll replay Final Fantasy X later this year. It's been cooking. I've been wanting. Fairy, you're like funny all the time. What do you mean? Hush! No! I refuse. This is no truth. If anything, I have, unknowingly bamboozled you into thinking incorrectly, believing in a false truth. Morning, folks. What's cracking? Nothing much. Welcome in, Patrio. How are you doing today? The only thing cracking right now is this Dr. Pepper, zero sugar, strawberries, and cream. I finally got another soda. I don't know what it is about this flavor of soda, but it has become my #1. And I very much have been associating it with Mario Kart, and I wish I would play Mario Kart right now. Reckon Fairy will nail Jackbox by being deadpan serious? No, when it comes to games like Jackbox, it's kind of the same like Among Us, or even like the old, whenever I would rarely join Ross's Gartic phone streams, I freeze up, I clam up, I don't know what to do, I can't even like think about like how do I be funny, I have to come up with something funny right now. It's just like, I don't know how people can free draw on the spot, let alone be silly. It's just so nerve-wracking. I want to disappear. I don't want to be a party game participant. I just want to be in the audience, please. I take it way too, it's not that I take it way too seriously as far as like buckling down and like I gotta win. It's just I take it too seriously in the realm of how do you be good at a party game? I don't know how. How do you party? True, the best Jackbox is brain off. I can't turn off my brain. I'm always running at like 200 miles per hour. The time limit is so stressful. Oh my god, that's another factor of it all too. Of like, you can't, oh my god, if you're the last one and everybody's waiting on you, or if the clock is running and like, it's not a, well, we're waiting on the last player, it's you have to get something down, and when the timer runs out, it doesn't matter. I'd rather die! Give me a vial of poison! I'd rather deal with that than participate in Jackbox. Please. Fairy, have you ever played Cards Against Humanity or Apples to Apples? Oh, that makes me so nostalgic. Um, I've played like a game or two of each, because I didn't learn about those games until like 2009, 2010. When in those years, I had moved and transferred to a new high school, and the friends that I made introduced me to those card games, and it was always fun to like watch them play. They're really cute. I haven't heard of, especially Apples to Apples. I haven't heard of those names in so long. I'm so good at Pictionary, but a horrible artist. Apples to Apples is good. I love Apples to Apples. Good morning, Fairy. Good morning, Turtle. Welcome in. How's it going? Still psychological, that's harsh. Here, let me scroll up. I'm definitely missing a few things. Blech, Dr. Pepper, full strength Coke or bust. I do like a regular Coke or cherry Coke, but lately it's been all about Dr. Pepper. Zero sugar strawberries and cream edition, Mel. Dr. Pepper is for the girlies that get it. True! You get it, Moo. You're a girly pop. Let's see. Nature update. There are a couple of cardinals outside my window. They're cute. Oh, Faye, you're so lucky. I didn't know there were cardinals that deep south. I always associate cardinals with the north. Cardinals are so pretty. The thing I started to draw is, or started to do is draw as fast as possible without trying to be good and then add other features. You're a strong artist, Danny. I could never. Jackbox is just like those games, but I get how the time limit can be stressing. I can't turn off. I don't know what it is. Those games just like, I can't have fun. I do have fun, but I think I just worry about, like, especially, I don't know. The friends that I play those kinds of games with, whether it's like those that you're familiar with, like Gaming Gang, or like past IRL friends, you know, of everybody is so funny and witty and can be quick about it, and it's so admirable to me that I think it's the pressure of like, I want to measure up, I want to be funny too, but the awareness of yourself when you know you're not funny, that you're not clever, or if you think you got it, but then there's no reaction, just no. I'd rather avoid that sort of feeling 10 times out of 10 rather than try. Fairfield or Garfairy? I think Garfairy is usually the go-to. I'm still wondering why Garfield is on the screen, but Garfield's not on the screen. It's me, it's Fairy. I'm fairylatte. Does this form displease you? What's wrong with me? Why don't... Is this not as good as this? Uh-oh. Well, no. Anyway. I relate so hard to this feeling. I'm glad that there are some that can understand. Although I don't think it's the most unique feeling in the world. I think everybody experiences it at some point. I just have the worst invasive, I guess a lot of my what is the way to put it? It's just stage fright, I think. I think it's just all adjacent to stage fright. Do not perceive. Wait, why did lasagna get converted into a GIF? What do you mean? That's lasagna! Yeah, I'm known in my group for making 100 jokes where only one is actually funny. Aww. Also, it's fine. I think that'll be the last time that I say it, of like, just the regular spelling of my name is fine. I've developed the mindset of I either have the joke or I don't. If I have it, great, and this is going to be funny. If I don't, well, at least I can relax and do something dumb now without stress. No, absolutely. I think it's true. There is one thing that I believe when, and I agree with, whether it's like, uh, I think usually the people that say it are Jacob and Dave, of I am completely accidentally funny if, if, in, like, if I manage to be right, of I cannot be intentionally funny. I have to stumble my way into humor, and even then, I'm just floundering, which is fine with me. I'd rather be, um, and this is just like for me myself, of you know, sometimes other people don't have like this sort of perser not perseverance. Like, okay, just for me myself, I'd rather be aware that I'm not funny and be in control of like not attempting to be funny than any sort of alternative. But I also think it's so admirable those that like go forward and like brave it out and like keep throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks. I don't know how that, like, how can you be so strong like that? I think it's very admirable. The poor puppy. Why are we redeeming puppy? Although that is a mood. I said we love lasagna. That's why you're Garfield, but it got converted to TT. Oh, that's just what happens when with 7TV emotes, or I think even BTTV. It's just the default. I don't know if you can choose to like type out lasagna and it doesn't convert. I think it's just all automatic. But we do love lasagna. Both lasagna and that lasagna. I don't know. I'm just Instagram brain rotted, so I use that. You can use your Farquaad ASMR humor. I think that's part of like why I don't know. I think I've wanted to experience more things. That's why I'm like watching more videos, whether it was like being on TikTok or um this past year watching more YouTube and whatnot. Not necessarily to expand my humor library, but just to be exposed to more things. So I guess you're not wrong, Danny. I didn't miss Yap. I'm not yapping. Although I should. Well, no, I'm definitely yapping. It's been 33 minutes. I'm out here saying nothing. I'm out here breathing the air. The worst is when I'm making a great joke, but it only makes that perfect sense if you have my brain, my references, what I pay attention to in other media. If only they knew. It's true, it's the worst feeling. Or if, like, you know the one person that would get it, but they're not there, and you're, like, trying to, like, fumble your way into explaining, like, no, trust me, this is funny. Like, if you knew, you would know. Just believe me. Um, but I think with that, I don't know. Do I have any other rambles in me? I don't think I do. I think it's just DLC time. It's almost 3 p.m. I have to get started now. I just give up in that situation. Absolutely fair. I shake hands with that. But I hope everybody has been having a good weekend so far. Um, that everybody is excited for the new week, for tomorrow. What? Lithorior, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Actually, the raid is kind of a relief because I've had 2 instances now of failed raids, and I don't know if it's like technical or in my Twitch settings. So at least it like works. It worked a few times yesterday too, but it seemed like a mixed bag. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you are all having a wonderful afternoon. If you need to head out for food, drink, or sleep, totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. In the meantime, we're just yapping right now, but I'm about to boot up Final Fantasy 16 and start the DLC. Hi chat, is this live? I sure hope so. I'm also kind of similar. If I try to be funny, it just never works out. when I play games, I get clipped for being part of funny moments, or get clipped because I was stupid in a funny way. Honestly, it's kind of the charm. It feels like, I think if I were to be pinned as any sort of humorous, like I have from very kind friends, or even you guys here, I'm glad that it's for the reasons that it is, because I feel like, and to no judgment of like, by all means, there's so many different types of humor, and none are like better than the other, right? But I'm glad that what's associated with me is very candid and honest, if that makes sense. Because I think that just like kind of meshes well with, I guess, the rest of my presentation. My existence. I don't know if that makes sense though. I'll be real, the stream was diabolical at best. How's things aside? Oh no! Well, I hope that you can have a nice post-stream recovery, and the next time will be better. How's things this side? I see we are having a good old pre-stream yap. Yeah, just having a little chat. Other than that, it's pretty chill. I think today will be the same as yesterday, just like very, very relaxed. Which is my favorite at the moment. Too many tense days lately. I just want to chill out. Is this the Majora's Mask observation? Yes, it is. It is, it is. I want to add more Zelda music to this playlist. I was wondering if raids were broken. Last few times you tried raiding, it didn't work. But don't know if it was your stream or Twitch mobile. Wait, have my raids not been going out to other people? I don't know if you guys can answer that, but if anybody has been to the end of streams where I've raided somebody, have those also not worked? They look like they have been working. Because I show up in whoever I, like the raid target stream, and it shows the message, but does it not take you guys over? That is very concerning. Unless I'm misunderstanding your message, Anzena. Also, English only, please. I don't understand. I'm sorry. The Thorium, 5 in a row as well. Thank you so much for your 5 stream streak. No, I'll come back and it's just your channel? Wait, what? Good times, Sense Fairy in chat. Man, welcome in. I wasn't here yesterday, but I don't remember raids not working anytime I've been here. That's good. I hope that's the case. I think, I don't know. I guess I'm definitely going to have to look into that because that's very concerning. I heard that as someone can answer to that. Well, I am a tiger blood after all. It makes sense. I don't know. I raided a couple of times recently and it worked okay. As long as people can raid into here okay, and as long as my raids out are functioning okay, but it seems like it's a mixed bag. I'll look into it. Yeah, it's when you raid other people. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch Mobile's breaking. Oh, I wonder if that's the difference in experience, if it's mobile users versus desktop users. But obviously people raiding in here are desktop, so I don't know what's up with that. But my raids should be functioning okay. I don't know. I leave your stream running on my web browser and then I'll come back after going to get food or something, and I just come back to your page. When I've gone offline? Interesting. I wonder if that's like, quote-unquote, client side of like you have to opt into the raid, and since you weren't like physically there? But also I think by default everybody gets put into a raid, so I don't know. That's very strange. I don't know why it's acting up. But all of that aside, I will hush. I will move on. I will stop yapping. I'll get into Final Fantasy 16 now, so we don't go any later tonight. Hopefully tonight's raid will go over okay. Also, please don't use the command when it's not relevant. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, let's begin. We will turn the music off. Still more yap time though? No, no, no. Well, maybe a little bit. But it will be with the game. I wonder if maybe while you were gone there was a connection error, so it couldn't let you join the raid properly? And eventually it refreshed but assumed your tab was still on Fairy's page? That's interesting. I just don't understand, like, I don't know. The only reason that doesn't make sense to me is I believe, like, whoever's... I think you have to choose to opt out of a raid. Because even lurkers get carried over. I don't know. Girl, help. That's all I know. We haven't even hit an hour of yap, SMH my head. You guys need an hour? I have a quota I need to meet? I don't have enough things to talk about for an entire hour. Let's see. But it's time. We are in the flower fields with Jill, my beloved. My girl who deserves more. And everything. Oops. Okay. Well, alright. I just forgot to play video games entirely, didn't I? On how to open up a map. I believe both DLC... Yeah, it looks like they both started the hideaway. I just don't remember which is which, but I'm sure we can figure it out. There's always a quota to meet. This is how you prove you're a great asset to the company. Gosh, I miss Lethal Company. I hope I can play sometime soon. Though there are no, like, concrete plans to do so. It's just a general wish. Let's see. Don't worry, we will randomly stop in the middle of talking to an NPC to make up for it. Stop! I've been so terrible about doing that lately. I just, like, the screen will be frozen on the most uninteresting thing and I'll be chatting away. Like right now. Fairy, I would sell all of my family and friends' possessions. Okay, I thought you were talking about just, like, your family and friends. Just to bet that you could 1,000,000% yap for an hour? About what? Like, sure, if you get me started on something like Final Fantasy XIV, or Twilight Princess, or Pokemon, or just opinions about anything, like, but that's just like having passions and interests and thoughts and opinions. In general, if I didn't have that crutch, what am I supposed to talk about? I got nothing. I have no words, I have no thoughts, and I have no feelings. Echoes of the Fallen is purple? And Echo, wait, which DLC is which? I'm willing to, you know what? Hush, Clive. I'm tired too, but you don't see me verbalizing it through an exasperated yawn. I think Echoes is first? Okay. And that's not the Leviathan DLC, correct? So purple first? I'd sell people as well? I know you could yap. Okay, so at this point, we're pro, like, human trafficking. Is that what we're saying? In the middle of playing this game? Where people are treated as property? I see how it is. You guys are taking the wrong things away. Echoes is first and is purple. Oh, and it's with Grandma. Okay, before I talk to Grandma, I have to catch up with you guys. See, it's already starting. I'm falling into the trap. There's no time to be having these conversations. Well, yes, I could yap forever if I talk about my passions, but who would want to hear that? Us, Fairy? We want that? No, you don't. How long does it take for Final Fantasy XIV to get good? You can't trick me into answering a question about Final Fantasy! Played and just kept quest grinding for levels? If you mean getting good, I mean, the game teaches you how to get good. I think that most people get things really figured out around mid to end Heavensward. Maybe it takes a little bit of Stormblood. Kind of around there. And then you, like, things should definitely be solidified around Shadowbringers, which is very deep game. I don't even think it takes that long to, like, have the basics down in Final Fantasy. You pretty much have them as you go from the start. But, yeah. It also just depends on your MMO experience. If you already have MMO experience, then you'll get it, like, it'll click faster than someone that's brand new and is like picking things up along the way and fine-tuning them. But that's just learning. This is the I Can't Yap streamer. I'm sorry! I want to give a thorough answer. I can't say things in a limited 5 of... it is my biggest flaw. How can people just answer a question in 5 words and then just shut up? We don't need the details. I don't need to write you guys a paper. And yet here I am. I want to give you all the information, consider all the options, and I'm already preparing for, well, what about this? The follow-up questions, and I just am trying to get ahead of the game and be a proper resource and everything, and now here we are. I take things way too seriously. I'm impatient. My friends kept grinding without me due to schedule conflicts. Oh no! Honestly, at that point, all I recommend is, as much as you probably love playing with your friends, and want that experience, which you will, but absolutely play at your own pace. And, like, don't worry about being, like, a little bit behind. Like, let's say that they are literally better at the game than you, right? They're probably not that much better, right? So it's, like, it's totally fine. I think it would just be, I think it's a natural frustration, but it's something that you can absolutely overcome. And, anything that I would recommend beyond that is just, I don't know. I think it truly, in the most unhelpful fashion, it boils down to play the game. And through playing the game how you want to, you will learn along the way, whether like, oh, I'm actually doing this wrong, or oh, my intuition is telling me something right. You shouldn't have to grind in 14, just do MSQ and be fine. Yes, when it comes to literal leveling 2, like, you will not be that far behind your friends. Like, if they're doing like a whole bunch of side content and higher level than you, you'll easily catch up through MSQ. Side content in 14 is lovely. There's some great stuff out there that you will definitely experience at your own time. But you're probably not that far behind your friends at all. Let's see. Now she's ready from Charon. I have to give something visually pleasing to look at. I can't just sit in front of Grandma and keep talking. Fairy, I just DM'd you a pic that you can immediately relate to. Oh no. This will be the one thing that I look at on stream. What is it? Should I over-explain myself or remain misunderstood? This is you right now. I want to cry. I think this is why everyone asks so much here. We actually get an answer. I'm glad if that's actually appreciated. Not that it has to be appreciated. I just would rather be helpful and say an honest and full answer than, like, I don't know, you figure it out. Or like the most bland, like, you'll be fine smile. Even though, like, that's kind of what I just said, right? But there's, like, more, I think it's more reassuring to hear more context behind, like, why will you be fine? Well, because of A, B, and C. Can I ask you to give a 5-minute speech of what the next Final Fantasy game should add to make the game better? A party system, non-human characters. I would love, not that this game is modern by any means, this is high fantasy, which is, at least in my experience, like, not that other Final Fantasy games haven't been high fantasy, but, this game is very refreshing in that regard. But what I really would love is I want a very unique aesthetic Final Fantasy in the realm of how, not to use Final Fantasy X as an example, but I've mentioned this on stream before, of, I fail to remember what the inspiration for Final Fantasy X is. I want to take a stab and say Okinawa? I feel like I'm really butchering that, or I'm completely off base. But very specific culture that influenced 10. And I would love to see the Final Fantasy series do that again, of like Square Enix really taking a deep dive into narrowing in on a culture and making a very unique looking game that we haven't seen before. Whether it's fantasy or modern, though I would prefer not modern. I'm so sorry. I'm really doing this right now. What's MSQ? Main story quest. Thank you, Rifare. I'm sorry to raid and go. Gotta be up early tomorrow, so I hope everyone has a lovely day, afternoon, night, and have a good stream, y'all. Thank you so much, Luthorium, and of course, please take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid again. They said they are no philosopher. Yeah, no, I don't agree. I don't know anything about philosophy, but I will shut up now. I will take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. We will talk to Grandma. That meme is so me. I played 10 recently and made me cry. It's such a beautiful game. I adore 10. It's so perfect. Sci-fi, cyberpunk, Final Fantasy, hell yeah. Well, that is in 14. Which I don't consider really a spoiler. That's vague enough. But a full sci-fi Final Fantasy could be interesting, though most Final Fantasy ends up in that realm regardless at the very end. Still got 8 minutes of yap to squeeze in? I refuse!
Clive.
Echoes of the Fallen. It begins.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Listen to Carolyn's concerns. Go on. Isn't Final Fantasy VII pretty sci-fi? I would say no, but also it's kind of difficult because, again, most Final Fantasies, whether aesthetically, theming, or literally at the very end of the game, introduces sci-fi, like, directly. It's like, yes, but also no. Like, I don't think I would give sci-fi label to 7. But at the same time, now that I say that, it's just like, but it goes through so much. I don't know. That's a tough one. 7's very unique in how it juggles, I wouldn't even say traditional fantasy. I would just say, like, very... Casual isn't the word. Like, it's such a rural game, but it's such a modern game. And then you have, like, actual, unearthly things going around in it that's like, I don't know. 7 isn't sci-fi, it's more, yeah, industrial than anything. Also, why does sci-fi Final Fantasy just make me think of Star Wars? It's hard not to think of Star Wars when you say sci-fi. It goes to the very direct, like, sci-fi. Well, are you a Star Trek or Star Wars, and there's nothing else in sci-fi ever? It's either you're going down those two paths. Yeah, it's like sci fantasy. It's a blend. Like at one point, there's a line about calling materia magic being arguably wrong. Yeah, I think that's why I love Final Fantasy so much. It's just it has everything going on for it, and it's really fun. Especially like how far it takes certain things, like whether it is aesthetic or very literal and exploring the genre, or how it twists them and like or blends it with another thing.
Go on.
I love oil refinery chic.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort
Ooh,
of crystal. Though,
pretty.
I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Evil.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Ooh.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Okay, interesting. Meanwhile, the Imperial Fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
It's not gonna last you that long, though.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Big monster.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Okay, I thought he was gonna get attacked and like killed by a monster. Ooh. It's just a giant spider? Echoes of the Fallen. You only managed to tune in before the 7-hour mark for once? Welcome in, Allight Girl! I hope your afternoon is going well.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
Okay.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Please.
Right again.
I love
will.
her.
Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Oh, if we get more of the trio, I'm gonna be so happy. Because this game absolutely needs it. It's one of the things that's faltering on. But especially Jill's screen time. Also, it's kind of... if there's going to be another Mother Crystal, that's one thing I was worried about when it comes to DLC. Of just, like... especially... again, no spoilers. No vague talk or anything. No confirming or denying. But back when I thought the DLC was post-game... I was just wondering of, like... Leviathan is a huge mystery to me. Of, like, I wonder what that means, given we've had a whole game talking about the icons, and that there's only a set amount. I'm so curious and excited. But that would have been very interesting of, like, ooh, but there's one more Mother Crystal at the end game? Interesting. But... chasing the echoes. Quest destinations of Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with purple icon. After accepting the quest, yada yada yada. Prioritizing echoes. Okay. Nothing important. I guess we just go straight to Joshua. Unless she has more to say, but I doubt it.
What are you still doing here?
Okay.
Best
Well,
of
wait.
luck.
Does that mean she has more to
What are
say?
you still doing here? What?
Like I told you, I don't know where these dust crystals are coming from, but I know who might. You go and fetch your brother and meet us in the shelves and be quick about it. Oh, okay.
Best of luck.
Trio, what about Torgal? Okay, the quad! My bad. I shouldn't have left Torgal out of it. Not even before the 7-hour mark, just before the 1-hour mark, too. I should have, like, a waiting room of 1 hour before stream. Or just have a stream scheduled to begin with. This DLC has my favorite fight in the game. Really? That's wild to me, Zoe. I'm still just like, oh, how can it be better than Bahamut? Probably, like, it doesn't even have to be better than Bahamut cinematically, but just, like, the fight itself. I have expecting the rock, or just pull a flubber and zip across the room or something.
Joshua, we need to talk.
I've never seen the movie
Karen's caught
Flubber.
wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
What about Torgal? I haven't forgotten about Torgal, I promise.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Jill!
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless
I love Final
conflict
Fantasy
which served
14.
only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The
That's
first
so
recorded
cool.
Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that.
That line makes
One more
me
time,
so...
then. Together.
She didn't even come to the last crystal. What do you mean she's gonna... That line of dialogue is very silly. Of like, I didn't go last time, but this time you're gonna need me. Especially when apparently she's in pain and depowered and everything like that. That's funny in a very grim way. But that entire vibe kind of gave me Final Fantasy
What more to you,
X-2
my friend?
with like Vegnagun, except just crystals. I don't know, that's kind of the vibe that I picked up on. Echoes of the Fallen. That our forebears built fantastical weapons whose power rivaled that of the gods themselves is a matter of historical record. The amount of aether required to activate these magitech contraptions would surely be astronomical.
It seems only logical.
That the Fallen should have attempted to divine the secret of the Mother Crystals. Indeed, I would be more surprised if they had not.
Whether they succeeded is another matter, of course.
But the existence of these dust crystals might just suggest that they did. Ask about Dion.
I well recall.
The time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness with which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
that it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past, that he might not repeat its mistakes. Which is the reason why what befell Twinside weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
it will take forgiveness.
Not from you, or me, nor his countrymen, nor even from his late father. No.
From himself.
Only then might his flower bloom again.
Thank you
Aww,
for
I
indulging an
love
old man.
poems. Making crystals dissolve a salt and use string to wicket up forms art up / form structures. Bam, method solved. Might be your key to the underworld. This DLC takes place in hell. Let's go. It's time. Make for Port Isolde?
How goes it, brother?
Echoes of the Fallen. During their investigation into Ultima and the Circle of Malleus, the Undying searched for ties the self-proclaimed god might have had with fallen civilization. Unfortunately, very little of the Fallen era remains, certainly no first-hand account of their struggle with Ultima. Either our forebears did not feel compelled to keep a written record of their history, or they employed some unknown means of chronicling the past. Still, I think it is a truth self-evident that if mankind did endeavor to engender a mother crystal of their own, the Ultima we know would not have approved. Why then would he allow it to stand when he struck down the rest of their civilization?
Unless...
He was all... I am dying. He was all too aware of what the Fallen had built and meant to turn it to his own ends.
Shall we then?
So Jill... Wait, do you have anything new to say, Dion?
Courage. Ifrit.
No.
Make ready.
But Jill probably will. Go up here. Do I have a new letter? Unmarked. Wait, this is a new icon. What does this mean? This isn't, like, endgame related, is it? Oh, it probably is, actually. It's the gold icon. Never mind, never mind, never mind. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. But somehow I knew even then, that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day. And the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce, I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. I love her so much! Yeah, that is the other DLC. Ask about memories? Echoes of the Fallen.
I struggle to believe that we could have missed a mother crystal, even one as dim as these shards. How many more could be out there?
Is she entirely voiced? Oh, that's so weird. I am shocked that she actually voiced those full 2 sentences. And it just, like, brings up, like, from early, like, at the very beginning of the game, like, that conversation of, like, why didn't they just have the voice actors voice their dialogue? Okay. Ask about memories. I still can't believe you remembered that day on Man's Hill.
So long.
Our lives have been defined by loss, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they are truly the only things we can hold on to, then I want more.
So when this is over...
Let's travel the world and make new ones, and I will hoard them as a dragon does her gold, for my memories with you are the most precious of all. Aww.
We should be going.
She's so, like... I love her emotions and just, like, the depth of her feelings, and she's so romantic. This is better than any confession, honestly. It might be because of DLC. Well, the other characters didn't even voice all their lines. She only did have 2 sentences, but she still voiced both of them. Get a room chill. Maybe they're making up for all the scenes where she stands silent in the background. God. It better make up for it.
Samuel, slow down!
Where are you going?
Only likely.
You're out of the cave! It's whoa.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
You should've... Why are you wearing so much armor? You should've taken a chocobo. Sellsword. You have reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Yes.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and lead did. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
Torgal!
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword
Cut them
handy.
down.
It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Okay. How far away is it? Okay, all the way down. Good morning, Fairy and Chat. DLC day? It's DLC day! Happy DLC day, Sleepy. Welcome in. How is your day going? It just started practically, so you're right on time. Dare I say, DLC?
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
How'd they run so far so fast? No board? 'Twas a good day. That is always good news.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No.
Wait, are they not the two ahead of us?
I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
That seems like such a terrible business practice. Why would you stay in
Forgive
an
me,
area
but
and
did you
not
happen to
follow
see
your
3 men in robes
customers?
pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Ever thought about streaming Xenoblade? I thought you would
Come
like
on.
those games.
They're no good to us dead.
Xenoblade.
Lead the way, brother.
Oh. Xenoblade has been heavily suggested to me, and I'm interested in the series. I just get wary about streaming it because, although it's kind of perfect that I would be blind to it, it's just on the same level of Final Fantasy of a very long grind JRPG, and I think leveling is more important for Xenoblade. I think I've heard of that before. There is also, I do get worried about Xenoblade just because it's a very anime-y game, and that is super hit and miss for me. So I am interested in it. I just get wary in general and for stream. On top of, I do believe it was Smith that said their experience with Xenoblade, or at least with one of the games, I could be remembering wrong, it could have been somebody else or a different game entirely, but I think they had a horrible experience of, like, people just saying outright spoilers. So there are just some games, for whatever reason, when it comes to Twitch, where sometimes people will be totally good about it. Other games, whatever it is, it's just like the floodgates are open. And if I was having a good experience with the game, I would be afraid of it getting ruined by that in particular.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
The combat, you either love it or hate it. I personally hate it. I don't think I've ever seen Xenoblade combat. I've only ever seen, like, cutscenes and graphics and stuff. Oh, maybe it wasn't spoilers. Maybe it was the backseating of Xenoblade. I did not witness. I only have, like, vague memory of conversations about it. They're among my favorite games. Yeah, I hope it's a series that would click with me, because it's another one of those that's like, oh, you love Final Fantasy VII? Then probably Xenoblade. Because that's how Chrono Trigger was, too. It was Smith and Xenoblade. Yeah, it happened a lot with them. So unfortunate. Maybe play it in your own time. It's still worth playing. Yeah, I'll at least definitely, like, at some point I will check it out. I just don't know how, when, or where. Odd Hill Docks. Search for the traders. I know they ran to the left, but at least I think they ran to the left. Sharp? I got 50 hours into Xenoblade 3 and just couldn't finish it. The exciting parts were pretty good, but the rest of it was so boring and such a crazy slow pace.
You lot took a wrong turn.
I feel like that adds up to me because that just has me nodding of like, yep, that sounds like an anime game. Though my beef with anime games are just very petty in no hate to voice actors, but it's just there's something about very anime games, how the dialogue's written, how it is presented and voiced, where it's just, I don't know what it is. I am picky about anime, but it's not that I don't like anime, it's just when it comes to the games, I guess it's the immersion of like, this is too played up for me? I don't know. All I know is apparently I have that qualm. 50 hours into a game and not having finished it is crazy. We love JRPGs. Though I don't see JRPGs as a time sink. I love my books. I love my game books. Sorry, I played Final Fantasy 16 nearly to the end and didn't complete it, which is so wild. I'm not that type of person. But hey, yeah, that is a perfect example, actually. I was thinking so much into a game and not finishing it. Death by ice. Honestly, nightmare. I like anime games, but they certainly have their flaws. The crazy objectification of women. They certainly do that. In a very... there are some games that are more quote-unquote tasteful about
I'll be taking
their objectification than others. That's a crazy sentence to say, but, you know. Sometimes women are hot. Other times, it's just so uncomfortable. Okay. Do I have to just, like, keep looking around? Oh, this area is massive. Okay. Sometimes, all the time, actually. You're right. I think you might like the remake of Star Ocean 2. I've seen Star Ocean in, like, video game shops and stuff. I remember growing up and being curious about it. Just because it has such a pretty title for a game. Do I go further up here? To the bridge? If I was running away, I would go to a bridge. Yeah, it's the ham and cheese of anime, where it's just like... people don't talk like that.
I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word.
How
I
polite.
understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
Do you want to say that
I'm
to
sure
somebody
I
with a
could,
sword?
but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
I'll feed you to my dog. What's wrong with you?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just
What?
look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
This is so silly.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Okay, this DLC is really fun. It's very entertaining. I do like gacha when it does not cost money. Oh, speaking of the mention of gacha, I do like, for as much as I don't care for anime-esque games, there are a few exceptions that are quite strange. Like recently, I've been playing Infinity Nikki. Not too heavily, just as like kind of a wind down game at night. Oh, and it's so cute and pretty. It's not as anime. Like whenever I think of anime games, I think of like Dragon Quest and Xenoblade and just like the very stereotypical quote unquote art style, right? And there's just something about
Did you
it.
see which way they went?
But then you have I'm so sorry. But then you do have like even Infinity Nikki has like kind of the voice acting and dialogue that's just so played up and unnatural, but it's not as visceral, I suppose, is a way to say it. Like I don't get a reaction out of it. It's more palatable.
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
Compared to, I don't know, do I do the cheap shot and just compare it to Genshin?
We'll never pick up their trail.
What about Genshin? I tried getting into Genshin because there's some of the character designs that I do really like out of Genshin. But it does have the issues of, like, I just can't... Either the dialogue is too heavy, where it's like they've been talking for 5 minutes and I don't know what they're saying anymore.
There was something odd
Or
about those 3.
it's that ham and
They seem
cheese
less like merchants and more like
Charlatans?
anime writing.
One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Why did I not call Ambrosia? Something I noticed a lot is people repeat dialogues a lot, like, you need to go to this place. To this place? Yeah. Which you can have that kind of writing, but once your game is, like, loaded with it, where it's every cutscene. And again, there's, like, a difference of, I guess if you have a more natural delivery than a very played-up way. I never know how to describe what
Clive,
is that I don't like.
judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
No, I was gonna call Ambrosia! The solution to having issues with dialogue is just to skip it all? Never.
Wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass.
That is a crime.
Noticed. Then we better stick to the swamps.
A crime I cannot commit. They are down here. These crabs can live another day. It's fine. Yeah, I like the term ham and cheese writing. It's a very good one.
Then think again.
I'll drown you in the bog.
Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there.
You're being too obvious. We know you've been there.
Fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
This guy's brave.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your
He's
cheap
stupid, but he's
tricks-
brave.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
An angry beast.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Love that I'm not falling for that when there really is something then routine. It's really cute. When you say ham and cheese, what does that mean? English is not my native language, so I'm sorry if it's something else knows. Oh, no problem at all. I am... Honestly, I'm using it, I'm stealing it from earlier in the conversation. But it's like very dramatic and not how people would talk in normal conversation. It's the most simple way to explain it. Yeah. It's like... Is there a really easy common example I can compare it to? Like you take your most generic anime, right? Whether it's Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball, Pokemon, I don't even want to say Pokemon really, but like, they talk really dramatically about the obvious things, and they repeat a lot, or like the cutesy anime voices and the action voices and all of that, like very unnatural, and clearly a performance, and it's not done horribly all the time, like it's meant to be like that, and when it can be executed well as too, but for some reason when it comes to games, I completely check out of the experience, and I prefer something more natural, and both like kind of visually, even though there are anime style games that I do like. But for example, that's why I don't really care for easy comparison. I prefer Final Fantasy to Dragon Quest for that very reason. Dragon Quest is just very, at least what I've seen, again, I've never played those games specifically, but they're very, they leave much to be desired for me. If that makes sense, I don't know. It feels very obnoxious to say, oh, I have a higher standard, but I guess there is some truth in that of just like my tastes in that realm are just obnoxious. Ham and cheese is another way of saying, yeah, over the top. At least that's how I see it. Over the top, not natural, no flow, very exaggerated. Maybe theatrical is a little bit too far, but kind of it still relates. So they repeat the obvious things. Welcome in, Oni. We are just chilling. Welcome in. Most people call Final Fantasy very anime too, but it doesn't follow those tropes. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, there are anime aspects to Final Fantasy, obviously, especially 16, but it's very grounded. That in spite of everything, like all the action and fantastical elements, like for the most part, characters talk very naturally. Um, and then Final Fantasy has had so many styles to it, right? So it's just it hits different, I suppose. It will have more over the top dialogue, especially in comedy moments, but I think it picks and chooses those things really well. Excuse me. And I'll say generally balances it too. Of like it never goes too far with it, generally speaking. Having it up as an exaggerated acting, cheese or cheesies like dialogue that is a bit lame while thinking it's serious. Ham and cheese also being a tasty toasted sandwich. Ham and cheese sounds delicious right now. Also, hi Lando, welcome in. How's it going? I love the blah. That's fair. I played Dragon Quest VIII a lot back in the day, and it does suffer from what you just explained. Yeah. I wish, like, I'm just not the target audience. Because obviously it's popular for a reason, and it works, and sometimes things aren't meant to be that simple or just whatever, you know? I just, I'm just not a personal fan of it. For games. Anime,
Well,
hit and miss.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
Like an example, the easiest and best example I can think of when it comes to that sort of anime acting, my favorite experience as of recent is AI The Somnium Files. I think it does it perfectly because it's very aware and it's executed well too. Of like it's got very natural grounded dialogue and then it can like turn anime on a dime and then back again.
That's twice we've saved them now.
How do we feel about cheeseless pizza? But cheese is the foundation of pizza. You gotta have at least cheese and sauce. Oh, garlic and oil is fair.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Pizza without cheese isn't pizza, it's just bread, which is still delicious.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Okay, what does that mean map-wise? We should... Oh, just go straight to
There could have
Eastpool.
been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Ooh. Certified anime moment in Somnium. The receptionist girl. I miss that game series so much. Even if the second was an interesting experience. I wonder if they'll make a third. And I wonder if it would, like, be good. When it comes to anime, the more brain rot it is, the more I like it. I don't know how to think about that. You're having fun! Oh, they're training! Oh, that's so sweet! Sir Wade!
My lord?
Ooh, ask about Wade.
Had you told me?
Back in Rosalith that I'd one day be in charge of my very own village, I'd have thought it a jest, and a poor one at that. But here I am, nonetheless. The trouble is, I've known naught but the axe since I was old enough to stand, and while it might have saved my neck on occasion, it's ill-suited for tilling fields and building troughs.
Truth be told.
My lord, I've spent so much time of my life fighting that I've never really learned how to live.
So that's what I'm doing now.
That's so... I'm not going to get emotional, and I'm not going to go on a rant about this, but I love this. So that's what I'm doing now, or trying to at least. Fortunately, Martha's always close by should I need her, which is more often than I like to admit. In case you're wondering if this means I've given up fighting for Rosaria, the truth is, I never stop.
Eastpool is the duchy.
And in restoring the village, we begin to restore the country. It all starts here. I love this. Ooh, a food picture in the Discord. Let's go. Everybody's been eating so deliciously lately. I've been envious of everybody's food pictures. I haven't played this game yet, to be honest. Is the DLC part of post-game? Times. Oh, and Zen has already got it. But yes, it is just before the end game. So we're not at the end. I have... I don't know how literal this is. Nobody spoil it. But I have one last quest to do in the game. But the DLC is all before that. Ask about Eastpool. Oh, but also be careful. If you need to avoid any spoilers, by all means. But otherwise, welcome in.
Driving back the horde was easy.
But now comes the hard part, surviving. It doesn't help that the bearers here are accustomed to using their gifts for everything, having spent their lives being forced to do so in service to their masters. Before they joined us, most had never worked with their hands, let alone a plow.
Not that they're lazy.
Of course, quite the opposite. It's just that they're going to need some time to learn the basics before they're ready to man a storehouse or stable. And we certainly can't have them harming themselves using magics to achieve what a few blows of a hammer might. Besides which, every crystal and storm might be cracked, but the blight's ever spreading.
No.
It's time we went back to relying to our own 2 hands, just like the Founder did. You and your friends at the Hideaway have shown us all that it can be done. Now it's just a matter of doing it. Ask about the Guardians. Not many shields escaped the Empire's steel the night at Phoenix Gate, yet those few of us who did swore then and there that we would win back our home, no matter how long it took. That, though, would prove to be easier said than done, especially in those early days, when all who remained loyal to your father's throne were hunted more mercilessly than bandits. In the eyes of the Empire, we were outlaws, and we, for our part, embraced the role, the better to hide ourselves.
Eventually, though.
We were found, though not by the Emperor's men, but your Uncle Byron. I still remember his words. Proud shields of the duchy and heirs to the good Archduke Elwyn's legacy. I, Lord Byron Rossfield, pledge both acts and abstinence, that together we might see our nation rise once again from the ashes.
And while he has yet to lend his axe...
He has always been most generous in his patronage, despite the considerable risk inherent in our association. That generosity has seen us through many a dark day, ensuring our flame never went out.
And now?
With your help, my lord, and that of sympathetic souls like Martha, it finally feels as if we're starting to make a difference. Yet there is still much to do, for while the Empire's grip on our home is weaker than it was, the wounds left nigh on 2 decades of imperial rule will not be quick to mend.
If we are to heal,
we can no longer simply guard the flame of our forebears, but fan it, that it might spread to the hearts of all our brothers and sisters, and then the duchy shall truly rise again.
found to give you strength.
I love Wade. That was nice. I don't mind spoilers too much. I feel like if a game is good, the story and gameplay will still be enjoyable, even after knowing what happens. Let's go. But understandable completely. I just like to be careful in warning people. Even if it's an obvious warning. I also have to play it multiple times to completely get the story because I am distracted half of the time. Sometimes that's what it takes to fully digest everything. Especially... Not that 16 is pretty heavy on like the world lore and everything going on map-wise. It's not the most complicated story to follow, but sometimes.
Are those goblins?
You gotta replay
What are
to
they
understand.
doing in the Deadlands?
Goblin? Oh, they look different! I think.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they're certainly unwelcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
I
They're
got
even uglier up
this.
close.
Oh, wait! No magic! Oh, I can't even charge up my sword. That's cool.
You're right.
Raw combat. Wait, can I even control not and freeze? Oh, this is my jump. Then we can go down.
Get him.
Oh, that didn't go through? Ouch! Oh, I tried dodging it. I feel so weak. No jump forward. No nothing. Interesting. Absolutely no magic. Crazy.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Me too.
Clive, Jill. You may want to see this.
What?
What? Is there anything else in the area? No. Ooh.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
I don't know if you ever came down here, but you can come in here base game and you can tell it's a door. I think maybe I was in the area, but the Sage Spire, Western Rosaria, in mountainous silence do wintered specters watch them from on high, ever reminding us how far we have climbed, how far we have fallen. Yeah, all of the fallen stuff is really fascinating since you can't really do anything with it. Have a good night, Kamarkov. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. The Sage Spire, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. And this is what we're in right now? It looks like a city. Like, especially in the background.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
I love Final Fantasy. The gallery. Oh my god, it's so good. Just the setting.
Intruder
and the
alert.
music.
Intruder alert.
Getting my powers in return. You.
There's Ether here.
The little magic thing was cool, but I think it would have gotten more boring for more than one fight. Absolutely. It would have been really frustrating since fights are already drawn out as much as they are in this game. Unless they did more with like the base combat. To where you had just as many physical options as you did icon and magic related. So, really good choice there, that it didn't overstay its welcome. But, if they did have those more extensive systems, that would have made for a really interesting DLC as far as, like, a challenge goes. But even still, maybe, like, game-wise, it still would have been a little bit annoying. Gamers don't like it when their cool things are taken away. Escapement bit. Tutorial. Hearth flame? They just get like a magic shield, whatever.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their
It
weapons.
won't stop me. Ouch. It was nice that they gave you one fight at least in base game when you walk through the garden areas. They warned of no magic use. Didn't do a thing with it. Yeah. On top of like, you don't really suffer from light at all. So it's just like, How serious are we about this? These world rules. They could have made a cool gimmick for the dungeon if they changed the non-magic combat. Or maybe the combos got expanded or group attacks. Yeah! Or, a la 7R, you get like combos with Jill and Joshua. You physically have to work together since you're all nerfed. Would have been cool. Or Torgal as well. Or not or, but and. I just realized Fairy did the same thing I did when playing DLC.
Everywhere.
Ooh.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
This background music is so beautiful. But forgetting to buy potions, I don't need them. Glowy stabby sticks, AI-controlled spheres, things that work based on, not on technology, but a kind of outside force, if you could call it that. We are playing Star Wars! There's a tiny bit of vibe of Star Wars, I cannot deny. It's just like on a very, very aesthetic level. A ghost of a memory. The crystals are very pretty though. They look like rock candy. See, I got a potion right there. It's fine.
I know that voice. Come on.
I don't think the monsters care, or the technology cares. Ooh, what is this? Same pattern on everything? What's on the ceiling? An opening? Interesting. Maybe like how they manufacture the crystals? I don't know.
Well, look who it is.
Ooh, who is that? You're not the spider creature. Oh, but the design is so sick.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
The drone noise?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get like... Blood! Blood! Blood!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Oh, it's so cool! Surely it's like a tool and not a actual bodily remnant of
Fighting.
previous humanity, right? Sigma! Why is its name Sigma? Okay, plus some blow. Why is it so fast? Okay, focus, focus, focus. With a kick. I failed. I have one elixir left. Oh my god, why do you hit so hard? Okay. You don't move again. Void. Void the kick. I failed. Going down. Did not even last that long. No, 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 it just needs one more hit. Too many orb! Too many orb! I don't know what that is! No! Get back here! I need as much help as I can! Fuck! Okay, maybe you need some potions for the fight. I got sick. Oh my god, Bob is crazy. What kind of fight is this? I would say this is harder than all the base game bosses, like a lot. Yeah, the speed and like the impact of every ability and the fact that it moves so quickly too. Like it's back to back. Kind of similar with like the dragon fight too. Jeez. Okay, I'm going back in. I wonder if the DLC is also consistent with, like, giving you a really good stock of potions. Wait! I'm not ready for the fight! One second. Okay. We're good. We're not good. I have to avoid the punch. Oh, it doesn't start off with 100% health, though. Okay, my beef remains with the game when it comes to that. I want, like, a pure reset. This is too much. Too kind. But that's been consistent. That's been a known issue. It's nothing new. Yeah, it's a baby game for babies. Make me suffer. What? No! That's two of my moves!
That's better.
Oh, but the sound design for this boss is so cool. No! I was supposed to be on Shiva! I'm not good with the Shiva dodge. I keep trying. Maybe eventually I'll get it down. But probably not anytime soon. Wait, do I have an alarm going off? Hang on. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. That's a IRL job pause. Unfortunately, it takes priority. No! Anyway. Okay, Freddy had terrible timing. He just couldn't wait. Sorry if that was going on for like a minute or two. My bad, my bad. Living tissue. A knot of feather-like muscle dislodged from Sigma's colossal frame with a well-placed strike to the Sentinel's outer knee. Fallen Enforcer. Ooh, a weapon? Shadowy details of its make and provenance aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter would be like trying to explain why birds can fly where the sky is blue, an endeavor best left for bards and book rights. Yeah, this is an even stronger sword. That's wild.
Security Sentinel 503
the video game of it all.
Offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Oh, they're still here. They're still alive.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Oh.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice.
For you, but not for me.
You take before someone gets hurt.
I think it's kind of interesting that these crystals are kind of equivalent to continuing the problem. Like, it does make sense to me. But for crystals that are one-time use, I don't know, this seems like a more appropriate tool of, like, humanity can't, like, really use these as a crutch, and I doubt that you could still have the current society and inequality with these. So these seem, like, fine to me, but I do get, like, it's not out of left field. Like, it does make sense. I'm just a little surprised for something that's only one-time use. The issue is they still suck up ether, which was killing the planet. Oh, okay. So they're not, like, completely made from thin air. They're still... Okay, no, alright. That adds up more. Shake him, just do it. The crystals absorbing aether is what causes the blight? Yeah. Okay.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
No.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
No. We have to go back to our roots. We have to start over. We have to learn to live on our own.
Built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
Which is so sad too. Like, you're talking about. I mean, bearers will still be around, but it's. I feel like this is such a tragedy of, you know, the fantasy of it all, the magic of it all. It's just going to disappear. Something that, like, as the viewer, reader, digester of the story, it feels tragic. But it's something that's so awful in this universe.
Like every other fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Okay, wait. Do I want to be here? Is there more to explore over here? Being low quality just seems like the creation process is unrefined or otherwise incomplete. Or you could even, like, go further than that, right? Of, like, it probably, like, if you want to do a silly example, right? Like, equating it to NFTs, crypto, and AI and everything, right? Of it's killing the planet for so little. Like, in a way, like, if that were true, right? Like, if it takes as much energy or more energy than the other mother crystals, this is just worse. But that's, like, a fanon take of it all. That's probably not the case, but it would be very interesting. If I remember, the crystals absorb aether from the atmosphere to cast magic. The small crystals weren't exactly a problem. The problem was how much the mother crystals were absorbing. Magic has to come from somewhere. Yeah. It's a poison in this story. The lower ring. Anything interesting off the ledges? Just the architecture. Door that I can open. Ledge. Sarala, have a lovely night. Ooh!
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
No.
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
I have a feeling why they are here, and that's so miserable. Sarala, thank you for hanging out during stream, though. I hope you have a lovely night. The poor Chocobo. Well, the crystal making process, I'm assuming. You gotta get the life from somewhere, if not from the Aetherium planet itself. Which, oh my god! For one use? That's crazy. With a bird that big, you gotta pull it out of the freezer today if you want it thawed by Thanksgiving? No! I've had it up to here with your chocobo fiending from all of you. Oh, I wanted to look. Bored.
How many of these things are there?
Puppy too!
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects. Alpha.
Oh, well, okay. Never mind. They're not used to being crystals? They're like a guardian system?
This tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Or, like, did the Fallen do, like, the human civilization from the past, did they pull an Ultima 2 and basically freeze themselves in order to make up to paradise later? That's the other working theory. No confirming or denying. I'm rambling.
If they built this place to grow crystals, Why imprison creatures here?
Interesting. No, I'm not saying the Fallen were dogs and chocobos. I think this is just evidence for, like, well, did they do it to themselves too? Either, like, all the animal creatures were... Because the other theory is, like, what? Is this supposed to be, like, some sort of Noah's Ark or whatever? In order to preserve creatures? So either they're, like, a security system? A sign that the Fallen did it to themselves too? Or, I don't know. Or they are simply a resource to make the manufactured crystals. And their aether is harvested to make them. I'm just throwing a bunch of stuff at the wall. Who knows what's going on?
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Can I peek? I cannot peek over the ledge. What are you? I actually can't. Oh, it's probably one of the plants.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Okay, so gut theory was correct. Wait, is there more? No? Griffin! Found the mothership. We're on board. Enough. Also, side note, because everything is 1500 years old, you're either killing robots or endangered species. Have fun living with that. These creatures have no idea what's going on. Poor things. The Jurassic Park of it all. It's fairy, she murders things, part of the course. I don't want to murder these things. They're just defending themselves. But I have to. Moo, have a lovely night. Thank you as well for hanging out and stream.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been singing Persevere for 1,000 years.
Here's to 1,000 more.
Claudia's just gonna say, I hope that was the last of them. I'm done dealing with life from 1500 years ago. I'm tired. Ouch. Hello? You! Stop everything that you're doing. More of them! Oh, you know what would be cool? Well, never mind. Camera fried chocobos updating the menu after this? No! these are manufactured spawns. How else would this RPG world exist? Wake up, Hive, wake up. That is kind of what I was about to suggest, though. Like, what if some of the monsters that are out in the field right now are just escaped from fallen captivity? That's why you got raptors walking around and stuff with the chocobos. That would actually be really cool, if that is the reasoning behind it. Or if at the very least, if it's not canon, if that logic were to add up. Oh, like the Huns that escaped the Fallen Ruins? Yeah. Also, Rachaya, welcome in, good morning! How is your day going so far? Did I just see an item collection name of packets of Magica fish? Let's see. Packets of Magica fish. There's Magic Dash. But that's been a thing. I do not know. But the reason why I did go to this menu and take advantage of that is I have so many ability points. I'm just wondering if there's anything that I can upgrade. I don't have gouge. I think everything has been upgraded. No. I could just like start buying stuff though. Why not? Spend all of my points on things that I do not have or use. You also get a lot of cool accessories in the DLC. Ooh. Sorry, completionist moment real quick. I wish you could have more abilities on. This would be so fun. Just completely broken. Let's see. We came from over there. The door's up there. There's nothing to this side, and there's nothing to the left. We go up the stairs. Looking forward to Community Among Us on Friday? Ooh. Yeah, I've been seeing the Discord. It's been very cool. Who? Oh, they went all out for these boss designs. They're so cool. They're definitely hitting the 14 vibe. Omnicron! Just like an endwalker? Oh, my yoink is too late. That's okay. Oh, I thought for sure that would collide. Septatonics? 1, 2, 3. That's too many! Shock strike. Nice. Okay, get in close. Yoink down. Get my Gerudo abilities after this. Never mind. Nice! Oh, I was trying to go right into Phoenix after that. That would have been so cool. It's still over. Alt hits F4, mods give Omnicron a blue screen. Bombardment bit. Once willed from slumber, this spherical construct of fallen provenance will flit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. That's so cool! Whoever wrote these, I want a hummingbird android creature. Oh, why did we have to kill Omnicron? Go back to Transformers. Uninstall its function exe. No. Don't. We can reprogram it. Don't kill it. Why are you guys so cruel? Throw a gill or two into its jet fans, cause them to pop. Also, no problem, Phantom. I hope, under the assumption if you're lurking that you enjoy your lurk. Be careful. Prepare for your classes. It's just a little guy. It's following its programming.
And that makes two.
It did nothing wrong.
Yes, but of how many?
Well, that depends on how determined
This was
they
my
were to
wife.
conceal their activities.
No. It's 2025. They promised us. It also did nothing right? How do you know? Google, did you program it? I think the real problem here is you, then. Sounds like a confession. No? Caught. I knew it. You know it.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Spooky. It was meant to pass the butter? Would you like to give a nickname to the captured Omnicron?
And there's an entire fleet.
I don't know.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Airship? We used to be more technically advanced, so it does make sense. Also, wait, that's not even like a real reveal or anything. That was part of the lore that we discovered at the like water basin of like mankind used to have the ability to fly. At least if I remember right. At least that was pretty obvious and clear to me. We saw in the first quest with Sid. Look at how high up we are! Ooh. Can you see like the cocoon in the sky anywhere? No way! That's like from the Garuda fight, right? Or am I completely remembering wrong? Oh my god! Who would be able to handle this? I think I would be fine unless like the breeze was super strong. I don't think I have a fear of heights, but at the same time, too much can go wrong. That was me. I'm sat down there. Oh, I see, I see. I think I've saved. The professor hasn't said anything yet. Let's go. Anyways, breakfast. I lurk. Enjoy your breakfast. I hope it's something tasty and delicious. Alright. We move on. We move forward. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Wait, is it like... Oh, it's full of ships. All kinds of different sizes, too. Wagons! No, get over here. Little did we know that this is an alternate timeline where Master Chief Cryo sent him to the Final Fantasy universe and is trying to rebuild here. Ooh, you're just writing a whole other story, aren't you? I don't fear heights, I fear falling. Prefer to remain grounded on terra firma. It is so bewildering to me. Like, the people that pay, like, tens of thousands of dollars to live in, like, those skyscrapers in New York or any large city, like those penthouses. Like, I can fathom lives of luxury, right? Even though I could never imagine paying that much for an apartment or whatever. But that high off of the ground? One wrong thing, natural disaster or otherwise, it's just over for you. Nuh-uh. Not for me. It's bad enough when you just have to go up that high and, like, if you ever have to be in an office building or something, you don't notice it from the inside of the building. Well, even if you don't have to, like, look out the window, right? You're still just, like, you're trusting. You're trusting life day in and day out, you know? And nothing bad will happen. But also, this view is gorgeous. The mountainscape. This is so pretty. The lighting. So much of the background in this game looks like a Renaissance painting. Which is definitely intentional. I mean, with the painting that was with Dion's father and all that. But it's so wonderful in the actual environment scenery. I don't think I've ever played a game that has, like, this type of lighting. Because I think it is lighting dependent. Along with the color choices. Fairy, what's your favorite cereal? Didn't I do a cereal tier list recently? I don't know what my favorite is, though.
Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Call of the Void is too strong for me to live up on high. I agree. Can you jump down? I don't think you can jump down. There's an invisible wall. Yeah, Rosario's tiny. Grape Nuts is their favorite? Grape Nuts isn't a cereal. Nutrigrated Special K, nice and simple, good crunch, doesn't need sugar. Special K is delicious. Definitely an S tier. EVL, Prototype Unit Evil. Okay, I'm being a little bit foolish right now. Tell that to Kellogg? I know it's not real. What is hitting me? Oh, there's two of them. I didn't know. I was too zeroed in. Now just the one. All the talk of defrosting chocobos reminded me that I have to feed my dogs. Please feed them. They're so hungry. Give them a nice treat. I did? Well, did you feed them again? They're so hungry. Turtle! Where are you, boy? I can't pet him! Ooh. 100 bloody hides. Boss 3? Nope, just a room.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Yeah, this is very Elegant Empire. Or at least adjacent. Which, you know, Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's
those
Ward.
crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Ooh. What a cutie! Oh, it's adorable! Angra menu. All eyes.
That's an artifact.
Mike Wazowski? No. But I will say its color theme is very Gimme Core. Oh, it's so over. It's not Mike Wazowski, it's a cute little eyeball. You know what? Mike Wazowski is kind of cute though. It's not an insult. Roulette!
Right.
Oh no. I don't want to go to the casino! Oh, they love Final Fantasy 14 mechanics. Victor. Kiwi Wazowski? I would love to see that actually. Of like the same type of energy of how I have the Garfield creature. Gimme as Mike Wazowski. I wonder if it has been done. Please. Just get staggered. Reload again. Again, the time. Very violent Gemma. Okay. Why did I run into the beam? Did I have a giggle animation? That's so cute! I feel like you would either absolutely love it or despise it with no in between. That's what makes it perfect. The other alternative is turning Ross into Mike Wazowski and Gibi can be Celia. She could have a bunch of worms. Gibi can be who? I think that's her name, right? Mike's girlfriend in the first movie? I think her name is Celia? She's like the Gorgon monster. They already have that going on with the demon baby Roswell. Yeah, Medusa one. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Ouch. Orbs after me. Wait, did that not hit the second time? Weird. Phoenix kill! Nice. I thought you were referring to Sully, the big blue guy. No. I did not know Celia's name. That's fair. Cool fight, you Kirby boss thing. It was adorable. Aqueous humorous. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, Agra Manu, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth, they would turn the very soil to stone, a side effect that would both irk farmers, while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect of what such a sustenance might do to their iron. Ooh, that is really interesting lore. I wonder if the adventurer bit is supposed to be yet another 14 reference. Oh, is it like the Crystal Tower boss?
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
That's cool.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
I don't like that. We don't have to raise the index.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
That's better. Thank you, Joshua. Look at it, the poor thing. Where's its other eye? Look at that tongue. Ooh, the horns are really cool. I love the crystal protruding out of it as well. Very cute. Oh, the music, the beat. Do not The ancient demon bat? Why not? Go, go, go! Elevator time. Fairy would 100% have a Devimon as a partner? Would I? Ba, 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 ba. The upper ring. Oh, the harp? That's gorgeous. Oh, I love this theme. This might be one of my favorite tracks in the game.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Oh, it's pulsing! This is so cool! Oh, I love stuff like this! We should leave the tower alone, actually. I think it's fine. Oh, I love this DLC! Demonic flora, fauna, fairy would be like wood? Why wouldn't you? The walls, they're throbbing. This tower's so cute. There was a little bit of this living flesh earlier, but I forgot where. I think it was leading up to Bahamut. Oh, that's so cool! I can't believe I didn't notice! Reminds me of the Among Us map, too. I love that map. It's so pretty. Orb! The tendrils! Ooh. It doesn't surprise me. Back when, like, growing up, playing, like, StarCraft and everything, the Zerg were my favorite. But also, where am I supposed to go from here? No map. Can I go back up here? Oh no, the doors are blue. Oh, it was just an extra room, I see. Just making sure there's nothing further over here. We're good. It would have been like right before Bahamut in the crystal section. Not sure what you're referring to though, but Bahamut had city on fire. Yeah, I don't know. Crystals were kind of like that, but not the flesh. I wonder. On my next replay, I'm definitely going to look at the environment more carefully and slowly. Just in general. But also I wonder if there's like anything you can notice that's like very subtle. In that sort of avenue. It wasn't flesh then. Probably the light of the crystals, or maybe the crystals were throbbing. Ooh. Tower, male Siri mumbling to itself. Great rampant AI. Oh, I was sinewy? Fairy posted that VOD recently, right? Could go back and watch it? The Bahamut VOD is up on the channel right now, yes. I'm trying to get all the Final Fantasy ones up.
I'll make this as well. Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Familiar? Oh, look at the talon! That's so cool! I like the goopy noises it's making. Oh, there's more of them too! That's cool. I would hold this claw. It's cute! You mean the fairylatte bots channel that everyone should subscribe to? No, no, no. But it is there. I should clarify about that channel too. The reason why it's Final Fantasy centric at the moment is not only to do catch up, so it's easy to post. A Minotaur? Hold that thought. Oh, this guy's cool. What's your name? Asterios. I got knocked out of the arena. What was I saying? What was I saying? Trying to get the bots channel cut out so that like everything just goes out the day of. But currently, the Pokemon Emerald Rogue bots, I have to get them. My bones! My bones again! They're very disorganized, and I'm trying to get them in chronological order if I can. So that's why there haven't been any of those yet. Ouch! He's the whirlwind again. Nice. Ouch. Yeah, the tats are cool. Okay, I'm more prepared for the next stack. Get out of the way. I should have waited. No, I fumbled it. Nice. Crack out the Tauren voice lines for this Minotaur. Moo, are you happy now? Welcome back, Hades. We missed you. Revivement bit. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen provenance will flit and flutter about its new oh wait, we've already read this before. My bad. How dramatic! Is it really that serious? All you have to do is roll over and die. Okay, we've been through there. This is the only door we can open.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Look at those claws. I know we saw them, but... Okay, we can go to the left. And there's nothing to the right. If people don't sub to it, then how are you ever going to monetize it? The channel just started. I don't want to be chomping the bit at monetizing. At least in a realistic manner. Okay, device right there, but what's over here? The revival bit is a crazy accessory, considering how much you love to limit break. It's just too broken for my taste. Wonder if the tower AI is gonna be like Wizard of Oz style, fallen hiding behind a computer? That would be silly. Sorry, I'm taking in like all the visuals. This is so cool.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
It's not, want not.
Okay. I wonder how long it took them to even make a one-time use crystal. That's a lot. Can I jump down? I can. Short version, are you back Aether Battery to boot camp? Let's see. Come here, Bob. More of them. Oh, they have so much health. Oh my gosh!
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Makes sense. If they weren't close at all, I doubt that Ultima would even bother with them at all. Because it's just, like, pathetic. Not even a threat. Okay, door closed over there. We go over here. Through the flesh wall. Ooh. This is very Ganon Blight. Tears of the Kingdom. It's so cute. Ooh. The worm mounts. Okay, we can go over there. Nothing past here.
We built an army.
Ouch. No, I keep skipping it. There we go. back to back. I do not have any limit cage though. Okay, stun my ability. I'm dying! Oh, really? I'm so dead. I knew it. I knew I would choke on the dodge. That's so frustrating. It was right there. 57 in a dream. How did I manage before and I failed to an Omnicron? Tactical reset to get all potions back? Yeah. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to waste a little time is all, you know? Alright, back in it. I should have. I know that it's opening up with a slash. Oh, I'm like panic pressing things right now. I need to calm down. Okay, we yoink. I do not use my abilities. Instead, I do this. Wait for the gauge to fill up. Now we go in. Dodge that. I failed. I tender roll. Why are you up here with me? Oh wait! Yoink! Okay, give me more gauge.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
Code red.
The heart must be close.
The heart. The precious heart. Yeah, I love the parries in this game. I'm trying to be more intentional with them, but it's very... I'm failing more often than not. Movie time, movie time. Never mind. The Hall of Elicitation.
Now's our chance.
Very pretty crystal. Intentional parrying is a myth. Absolutely. The river. The sun. This is very... If this is gonna be like a mega or something, I don't think it will be, but...
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system.
Oh my god!
Iconoclastic defense system.
For real though?
I have
Or
a feeling we're
just
about
a
to
name?
find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Show me Omega, please. That's my baby! Oh, I thought it was a spider. Wait, are you Omega though? Like for real? Oh, you're more spidery Omega, but it's you.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Hell yeah! But I don't want to kill Omega.
Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Oh my gosh! I'm about to die. Delta attack! I don't know what to do here! Okay, it'll be fun, it'll be fun, it'll be fun. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't go into the beams. Why didn't you Oh, I'm surprised. Okay, I am kind of surprised that this fight gets the generic boss theme and not its own unique one. Or even like a remixed version. Still cool though. I'm so sorry. Ooh, oh, that was such a cool, the drag of the claw. Okay, nice. Sorry, did you not do the Omega musical theme while you were climbing the tower? No, I did not attribute it to Omega. But that could be because I don't,
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
I haven't done the Omega fight in a
Data
very long
assessment
time.
complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Yeah, the biology aspect of this Omega is so cool. I agree, Inferno.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Oh my god! I take it back, I take it back, I was so wrong! Oh my god!
Those new arms.
want to fight anymore. I want to hold its claws, please. We don't have to fight. Oh my god, the arena?
All right. I'm convinced.
This is so sick! Maximum overdrive? Ah! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh my god, no way! My jaw is dropped. I love this song. I love this song so much. I'm so happy they have the chanting too, since they don't have the lyrics. Oh, the animations! Where are you? Okay. I don't know what that is! Oh, I can't even move?
The heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Atomic ray. Oh my god! I want to go to Primal's concert so bad. I assume that, like, oh my god, I can't remember the track name itself. I assume it's a staple in their concerts. No, come back here. At least I didn't use the ability yet. I can't see. Thank you, Clive. Failing on my part. No! No! Oh, it's so close! Oh, I'm so dead. No, 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 no. Okay. That's Sorgo running up. That's cute. Oh wait. Oh my god! Wow, 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 wow! I have to get out of the way. I have to get away from Omega. Okay, should be fine here. We jump forward. You just started again. No! I knew it. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, there's no time. There's no time. I want to get back in the fight. I need to listen to that theme. This fight is so fun, but it's still so cheap. It's starting with half health. Well, not half health, but you know.
Nice try.
Wait, I do have to pause it real quick. Okay, we're good. I love the arm animation so much. The way it's all stretchy. No! Wife's fairy fighting a robot on a holodeck? It's a mega pepper! Look at how cute it is! Ah! No! I just got over here. Please! Okay, I was still too far away, my bad. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! Please help me, Shiva. Thank you. Never mind. Okay, surely I can dodge it this time. Nice. God, when that beat starts kicking in for this later part, it's so good. Run away again. Cool. No, no, no! No, not again! Ooh, okay, okay, okay.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Last leg of the fight, maybe?
Why can't I?
Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
To fight when you can't even breathe? This is so cool.
Just keep fighting.
Working on it. I'm so sorry, my sweet Omega. Okay, but what am I supposed to do about like the ring that's around me right now? Ah! No, no, no. Wait, there's two of them! Okay, maybe... No, 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 no. I get it, I get it, I get it. I know what happened. Oh my god. It was my Rook's Gambit. Nice! Oh my god! That fight was so cool! The theme! Oh my god, the visuals! The fact that it was Omega! I can't believe like they brought in the theme! I'm so happy! Victory! Oh my god, what a fight! Omega Nodule. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense. That's so... Oh, I love the writing of that so much! Wow, I honestly, oh my god, when I got so excited at like, there's no way it's Omega, right? I thought this DLC, like, I know it's gonna be like short and small, but I thought like, okay, no boss, no icon. I really wasn't expecting Omega to be in this game. That's so amazing. I'm so cheesed. I'm beaming. What a fight. I feel horrible. You poor thing.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Yeah, the first mini-boss being named Sigma should have been like the ultimate sign. I don't know why I didn't put it together until seeing this room.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Prelude, my beloved.
For what?
These guys again.
I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
He's got Trunks hair.
We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
Then learn how to live.
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight.
Actually, I'm a jerk.
For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal. A people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed.
The nodding in the
Have it your way,
background.
then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
As if it isn't already. I'm looking at Clive. I love his mid-form so much.
Warning. System overload. System overload.
I hate the music in this game.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
The black crystals. We really did delete System 32. Also, welcome in, KJ. I don't like that this happens before the crystal destruction. It kind of broke the pace. I could see that. But it does make also an amount of sense of like before they do the thing. It's just very quick agreeableness. Oh, that's so ominous. No! We can't go back in.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right.
We killed so
The
many
last thing the world
creatures.
needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity. as the old saying goes.
He's
I
a rat.
don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
Get
I
out of
said
here.
We've got places to be.
Get him?
Back to the
No,
hideaway,
they're not
then.
worth the effort.
Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Alright, I have to say it though. You know who talked the most during this particular DLC? It was Joshua! Jill barely did anything once again, and also, like, for all that talk of, like, you're going to need me, and, like, how much she was going to contribute, and also, she didn't have, like, many voice lines. All we have left is, like, riding on the hope that Rising Tide has more of her, which don't spoil if she does or not, but that is the unfortunate takeaway as far as that goes. But very cool, very fun. And also, speaking of, so that was the Crystal Tower, huh? One, that actually reminds me, back when Final Fantasy 16, before it was coming out, and like the week of, that was my expectations for this game, honestly. Given like, obviously the carryover of Yoshi P and Heaven's Ward team and all of that. I thought, there would be a lot more nods to, maybe not 14, but just the Crystal Tower concept in general. Like, I thought we were gonna get, like, the Crystal Tower TM in this game. I haven't expected it in this playthrough because I know it's not, like, a thing, but I just remember during the initial launch just being very surprised. The tower AI got plenty of words in. What do you mean she spoke 5 whole times? And she came back to at least fight in the background, didn't she? Actually, it was you who talked the most. Checkmate, gamer. No. Alright, before we do anything like that, though, let's go to Blackthorn real quick. Use the forge.
What do you want?
Omega weapon! A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone, this relic of an age long forgotten shudders with the self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels, and when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself, unknown.
Should last you a good
Oh,
while.
I'm so excited! Let's see. No accessories. Reinforce. We can upgrade the
You can
fallen
thank me
bracelet.
later.
Ooh, wait. I can upgrade it twice.
My best work, but it'll do.
Fallen
You
belt.
can thank me later.
Times 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
And
Got
no
it.
upgrade for Omega. Ooh, it's so pretty! The aesthetics are very Dark Knight. Clive's swords are very Dark Knight. They're just like more standard, like they're more manageable sword. So pretty. I wish I could use it. Wow, 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 wow. I love the purple to red. Sword that is an affront to God. You're gonna get God Ultima. Oh, I'm so happy.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
His swords have the fortunate limitation of having to fit that scabbard. Listen, not everybody can be Cloud Strife, huh?
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
You know, as sad as I am about Jill, this was such a lovely DLC. I like it. Very, very nice. Echoes of the Fallen complete. Oh, and I don't remember who said it earlier, but you're right of the, like, there's literally an Omega symbol in that. Dusk Shard, as if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother. With the destruction of the Sage Spire's heart, did all nearby dusk crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate, including a particular suspect sample Goots was gulled into buying on a recent journey to Port Isolde. Or Isolde? They're not even what you'd call decent. Famial, displayed in Clive's chambers. Also, I wonder if there could have been a dominant of Omega. I'm willing to bet that, like, if that... Given that Omega was a technological achievement with organic matter, I think if there was an attempt to create a quote-unquote dominant of Omega, I bet it would completely involve, like, horrific human experimentation. So, like, even if maybe they would define it as... If there was a successful experiment, even halfway, like, of merging a person with Omega so that they would be a dominant of it, I bet, like, in the most literal sense, it would be the same of, like, not a true icon, not a true dominant, just a horrific creation, you know? Time for DLC 2! DLC 1 complete! It was short but sweet, felt like a boss rush with some nice lore. Yeah. I wonder if the Bard sings anything about Omega. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is the same song. Omega Chocobo, the ultimate creation. If they had Alpha.
Diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson cinnamon furs.
Clappy. Okay, does Joshua have any new dialogue?
Clive,
Ask about the Sage Spire.
chroniclers of the fallen.
Speak of the Magitech War that took place prior to the civilization's fall. That entity we encountered in the Sage Spire Omega is doubtless one of many Magitech weapons that the Fallen produced.
Imagine it.
Legions of such things being sent into battle against one another. It would be enough to rend the very skies. But perhaps we need not imagine it. Thousands of years after the fall, and still the nations of our fair realm made war with their icons. And for what? Dominance? Like our forebears, all that it brought us was death and devastation. Mankind's folly did not end with the Fallen's fall.
But it may yet end with us.
For we go into battle wielding the greatest power in creation, not that of the icons or of Magitech, but the ability to learn from our mistakes.
Shall we then?
Love you, Joshua. You know, I'm surprised. Why did I, during like the climb of the tower, be like, I'm thinking about Final Fantasy X-2 with Vegna Gun. When Omega is right there, and this is a 14-esque game. I wonder if the boss checkpoints was a setting, actually. I just randomly thought of that. Ooh. Magitech weapons, mutually assured destruction. This is very Endwalker, which, again, not surprising, but...
It's not time yet, is it?
Ask about the Sage Spire.
It occurred to me
that my father once told me of a great tower just beyond the border, which would one day be ours. And thinking about it now, he could only have meant the Sage Spire. I wonder what he would have done had he claimed it. Had he seen what we have seen.
the fallen Mother Crystal.
And Omega.
And Omega.
Oh, well... The pinnacle of our ancestors' power. The power that ushered them to their own destruction. I often ask myself if the strength of our icons is the same. Is it too much for us to control? Is it destined to destroy us as it did them? Mine certainly came close to destroying me.
But you saved me.
And now, with the strength of both of our icons in your heart, you're going to save us all.
Right.
But like, if dominants are... I swear to God, if Clive dies at the end of this game, since dominants are just as much at risk of bearers, it just takes a little bit longer for them to die from their icon usage, and he has not even just 2 of them. Clive, please. I'm so worried about it. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning, that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Famiel. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home, at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a better 3. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. He must have a bed. Like, maybe it's automatically off in Final Fantasy and you can turn it off in settings. Actually, I can just check that myself. Oh, with, like, the checkpoints and whatnot? I will check real quick. Like, you don't have anything new to say, do you, Gav? Oh, ask about the hideaway. Work had only just started on the old hideaway when Sid took me in. Plan was to make it a safe haven for the bearers we were going to free. I remember when the first ones moved in. They'd hardly dare look you in the eye, let alone speak to you.
But over time,
They started to thaw. They stopped being slaves and became a family, and the Hideaway their home. It'll be the same with Etta and her little one, I'm sure. They can make a new home here with a new family. Oh, wait, he isn't like loving and crushing on her. And with the best big brother in the whole wide world to look after them. Here, what are you looking so smug for? I'm talking about me. Oh, that's so cute.
give that bastard hell.
I thought he was just like stumbling over himself. Oh, that's so charming.
My boy,
Ask about the Triunity Accord.
do you know why?
I chose to call it the Triunity, Clive. You may be too young to remember, but this isn't the first time an alliance has been struck twixt the nations of Storm.
'Twas not 20 summers past.
That your father petitioned both the Empire and the Republic to join hands with the Duchy, that we might work to a mutual advantage of defiance of the Blight. And they, for their part, embraced the notion. Or so we believed. Little did we know that the peace Elwyn had worked so hard to secure would be ground beneath the heel of one we least suspected.
Your mother, the Duchess.
The Duchess. In one fell swoop, Annabelle robbed us of everything. A nation, a leader, a brother, a father.
But above all,
She robbed us of what could have been. A realm undivided. Elwyn's grand design.
and so you see,
Why I chose to call our new alliance the Triunity, for with it we aim to preserve not only peace, but a lasting legacy of cooperation.
we'll be fine,
we hate
Clive.
Annabella. I hate her so much.
Still alive, are ya?
Ask about the dust crystals.
So,
The Fallen did manage to make a mother crystal of their own, did they? Fat lot of good it did them. Brought the wrath of God down on their own stupid heads, then left it to their descendants to clean up the mess they left behind. You did a good job making the sage spires spick and span, but if that fallen heart were anything like the others, I'll wager there's plenty of shards still out there, sitting in stockpiles, waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, they're not like to last long, shoddy things that they are, and anyone who tries to flog them as common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in dodgy goods.
no.
Those crystals are not but curios now. They're a part of this world's history, not its future.
Go on then.
I'm going to
Who
check
was
with
proud?
Toast real quick. Twix, very tasty. Twix are so good. Twix and Toblerone are like the best chocolate. As far as
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
American, I suppose? Ask about the Sage Spire. One can only assume that the Mother Crystal's ability to channel Aether was as valued by the fallen civilization as it has long been by ours. Much more, no doubt, due to the vast quantities of Aether that their ingenious inventions must have required.
In short,
The blessing of the crystals that modern man has seemed a nigh limitless bounty must to them have appeared a resource most limited indeed. Little wonder that they should seek to divine the very source of this blessing, that they might claim it for their own. You witness the bitter fruit of that ambition within that tower. And not only that, their ambition to overthrow the gods too. The iconoclast Omega, the destroyer of the divine. Ironic that the Icon's mighty works of Ultima, if his words are to be believed, should take their name from a mighty work of mankind that was designed to destroy him, or perhaps entirely fitting. Wait, is he suggesting... Is it canon that Omega is the first icon? Technically? Even if it is not a legitimate one? Be the Thousand Tones.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Ultima's thralls, the Ultima civilization, the fallen. The Journal of Moss. Reading the Echoes. Entries for the Echoes of the Fallen are now available for viewing in the 1,000 Tomes. Speak with Hippocrates in the Hideaway to learn more. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I only want to look at Lay of the Land, the Bestiary. Would it be in the Bestiary? Omega. Omega, or Iconoclastic Defense System Omega-1, was the Sage Spire's last line of defense in the preservation of its most valuable asset, the artificial heart. Capable of warping the very geometries that define our world, the Magitech construct was likely one of the most powerful weapons ever created by the Fallen. I was hoping for more!
You are always welcome, Clive.
I'm so sad. Oh, Linz is really good too. Just like Toblerone has nuts. Is there regular Toblerone that doesn't have nuts? I actually don't know. Let's see. We're going to go hit up... What's her name? Just really quick to see if she has any extra dialogue. Probably Otto too. It depends on the timeline. Did the Fallen have icons or not? And I don't know that answer. It's called the Iconoclasts, which is likely where icon comes from, so comparably it would have been. Yeah, and that's essentially what I think Tomes was trying to say. Ask about the executors.
Truth is but a matter of belief.
I certainly don't disagree. Though I am surprised to hear that an organization such as theirs holds enlightened opinions. They put the scholars at the university in Canver to shame.
Alas.
They shame themselves in turn by bearing evidence of a truth they would rather mankind did not come to know. They may imagine themselves the protectors of the people, but ignorance is not bliss, no matter how fervently they might wish it.
Allow me to educate you. Of course. The state of the realm is
well, I messed up.
ever-changing,
I was just clearing notifications. Ask about origin. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. You got me there, and it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? Can they stop flirting? Ask about the hideaway. No one around here bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knocker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Gout's as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
If it weren't for Sid.
Giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It had been the Gouts leading the Gouts, Clive. Assuming we've made it this far.
Off you go then.
I'm assuming Nectar has nothing new. Not hunt-wise, but dialogue-wise. Adds up. And the last... Because I'm sure that Mid will have no new dialogue either. But does Tarya have anything?
How can I help you, Clive?
Ask about origin.
No sooner have your wounds mended.
That you find an excuse to go charging once more onto the breach. But only because my wounds are mended. Thanks to the expert ministrations of the best healer this side of the belt. Save your honey tongue for Jill. You're talking about killing a god, Clive.
Well, I may not have Gav's nose.
I know danger when I smell it, and this plan reeks to high heaven. This will be the last time, I promise.
That's what I'm worried about.
You fool. Don't you think I'd rather stitch 1,000 of your cuts than never stitch one again?
I do.
Thank you. Literally every character has flirted with Clive. It's true. Let's see. Ask about Taria.
What I truly like.
Reeks to heaven. What a coincidence, because that's where you're going. What I truly like is to share my knowledge of healing and herb lore with the realm. Every cure seems like a miracle to the child who knows nothing of medicine.
But teach her medicine.
And suddenly a world without miracles doesn't seem so frightening. That's so lovely.
Take care.
I am so sick of me getting all misty-eyed over the most simple but effective dialogue.
Greetings, Lord Marquis.
Ask about Joshua.
His Grace and I
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
I thought, oh, that's so good! I can't stand it. That's so, oh my god. Duty is the enemy of freedom? I love that. At first, I thought that he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response. I wonder what the voice direction they were given for these lines. Say just the first 3 words of this sentence. It's so odd. Congrats on beating Omega. I got stuff to do in 14. Bye, Fairy. Have a good one, Moplet. Thank you for hanging out in the stream and have a good time in 14. Ask about Origin. My lord, you are reserved to go then. Or resolved to go then. And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord, both of you. Okay.
Do not risk yourself unduly.
Never mind. I am going to talk to Mid, just in case.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in.
She has nothing new either.
Everyone here has been so kind.
Might have just been given the first 3 words to say. It's so funny though, because like, just being cut off mid-sentence sometimes is like... But I suppose that's what directors are for. Mid! Before we start new DLC.
Need something?
No, we're good.
Give a melon off, Clive.
We're in the clear! DLC Part 2! Leviathan! Leviathan! Sorry, we don't have the budget for you to say the full sentence. So cheap, Square Enix. Ba-da-dum. I want this on vinyl so bad. Always Leviathan, but what about Leviathic? Leviathan is thick. Save on space for the DLC or disc release. More room for banger music. Oh, that's interesting. I never considered. Did I talk to Jill? I'm pretty sure I did, but...
What's on your mind, Clive?
Okay, we're good,
I'm
we're
always
good.
with you, Clive.
Alright, it begins! With an unmarked letter. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute... Disrepute? The dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Ooh. Ooh. Also, okay, so Leviathan is apparently some icon that we have never heard of, except maybe it was name dropped in the story, like a few streams back, of like an exiled icon or something. But interesting that it has a dominant. Onward.
Leviathan the Lost.
Yeah, the Lost. Never mind.
Why
Not
now?
exiled.
After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through.
Joe.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Jill's had more dialogue in this scene than the Omega DLC. Stop, it's
I
not
see
that
we're all
bad.
here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, unsavory
The
character,
letter
I see.
delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
Ooh.
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
Yippee!
As am I.
Yippee!
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah.
Stay here.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Quest accepted. The Rising Tide. Managray, welcome in. How is it going? Welcome to DLC Part 2. Chasing the Tides. This is probably just quest stuff. Your basics. Find Layla and Northreach. To Sambrick.
To the Veil it is, then.
I wonder if we'll get, like, updated NPC dialogue. This is gonna be a fun time. I'm excited!
Looks like you've got first.
But enough talk. How about we retire to
No, they didn't get an update on their
Fancy a peek
situation.
behind the veil, my lord.
I'm looking.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching.
One of them is my brother? Please!
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, she sobered up so quickly.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I'm familiar. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have the stupid hope of, like, it would be cool. Torgal! It would be cool if Leviathan's dominant was a girl. And if she gets to talk with Jill, too. But I'm ready for my dreams to be shot.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
A create a character. That's so cruel, Google. And don't smile, you'll get my hopes up. Oh, did Jill give him the side eye? That is very funny. Is going passively? That's great news. Also, favorite part of the game, Phantom. The bar is high. This better be phenomenal DLC. It probably is. I'm sure it's going to be a great time based off of the Omega fight. And I do adore Leviathan.
Said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Let us see, let us see. Inspect tent, but also... Ooh, inspect skiff. Okay, first tent.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Okay, we won't smile. That's better. No faces at all. You are to be sat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Just the eyes. I love this DLC because it's challenging. Proper ass-kicking on hard difficulty. Ooh. Okay, continue the search. Back to the tent. The fire.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Oh, she's cute.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave
know
was
nothing.
raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes.
No!
You see,
It's
a little
fine.
bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Yeah, this is very
He
Avatar.
deserves a better fate than the one
I'm
my
surprised
people
that
forced upon him.
the wave was just like
He
left
deserves
alone
to
all
be
this
free.
time.
As do we all.
You'd think that there would be so many kingdoms that are like that would be crawling all over it.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
It's time to go sailing. I googled her and the first result I got was a Reddit post asking why she's so hot. Trying to find her voice actor. I would like to doubt that she's an AI or anything. Although you never know these days. The Lost Cloak. Northern Eastern Storm. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you will be rewarded with a breathtaking view of a blighted wasteland stretching from the Oil Feast Bay to the Sea of Greece. Redditor discovers hormones. Commentator shocked. This is probably their first time seeing a lady. Oh my god, the background!
Alright, you might
with
want
the
to hold
frozen
on to
wave.
something. We're coming
It's
up on the
so
wall,
pretty.
and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
Show the
But
wave.
don't
I
take
want to
my
look at
word
it.
for it. Watch.
Ooh. My eyes. They're burning.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
This game does not deserve to be as pretty as it is. Actually, it
How
does,
is
but
that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
the rising tide.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Already? Oh, look at the water, the lighting. Clive? Dang, they went all out for the scene.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Clive hates taking a hike. Let's see. They must have done a cold take for her intro and ran with it, because she seems way more into her role now, although still punctuating every once in a while. The pink skies are just awful for lighting, and this lets them actually do something visually interesting. I love the pink skies, but I can't deny a good blue sky in a game is just very breathtaking. It just makes her speech come across a little bit more terse, almost like a pinch of Scottish in her accent. Yeah, and with her like general standoffishness and whatnot, it's very fitting.
After it.
It's cool that like those things are noticeable though. I am terrible at really placing things when it comes to voice acting. Hi Andy, I'm not sure what any of that means, but I'm just out here playing Final Fantasy. Look at that view!
Watch
The
yourself, Sid.
waterfall!
This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning.
I want to go hiking here!
Call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Stop flirting!
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Joshua having like attempts at Riz in this game is so funny. That's my baby brother. Chapel has won an award. She deserves to win. We love Chapel Roan. Oh, this is so... I want to hike here so bad. No, I think Jill just has secondhand embarrassment from Joshua's antics. Sorry that I'm like stopping to look at this. I know it's just like a mountainside and everything, but like look at that. I'm just a sucker for a good waterfall. I will never get over Joshua meeting Mid. That scene is wild. Waterfalls are cool. They're beautiful. I love all the layers to it, like the water spraying out and everything. The ruins. This is gorgeous.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, do you know?
She can fight too!
Spells to myself, then.
Clive once again. Trying to push women to the side.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
I'm guessing bearer treatment will be better here? Or just like non-existent as far as any issues? Sorry, puppy. Don't go chasing waterfalls, fairies. Stick to the rivers and streams you're used to. But.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Oh, I'm so excited. I hope it's... I don't know what it looks like. Now, the DLC area is gorgeous, and this is just the first part.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Ooh, Northern Storm. Oh, with the wave cascading?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, her voice is much more relaxed. But I think that's just like kind of natural given that they're walking together now. She's achieving her goal.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Wait, she's saying that, but like this is all glamour, right? This is supposed to be... is this real? Or is the glamour just like literally covering up the blight, since this is a blighted area? Or is that spoilers? If it's spoilers, don't answer. But the wave, it's so... Okay, I'll stop looking, even though I really just want to stare at the wave. The way that it's like glittering up there too? What is this, Dawn Trail? Probably spoilers. Yeah, I don't want anything confirmed or denied, but that's like, didn't she just say? Wait, they're not, they're docile? Oh, they're so cute and pretty. For once, you know, oh, well, okay. What the hell? I was enjoying the wildlife. I'm a monster. What is wrong with this game? Kill it and eat it? No! I wanted to pat its soft nose. Oh my god! I thought this area was gonna be like, and the animals don't fight you. It's a paradise. Typical fairy can't go one street without killing the animals. No! I was appreciating them. Lunch is on the menu, folks. More legs than a chocobo, too. You probably can't even eat a chocobo's legs. Figured it's like Wakanda. To the outside, it's unremarkable. There's like fallen ruin here, though, too.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
So it is glamour. Like, this isn't real? Like, none of this life is around. I'm willing to bet, like, these animals are probably a cash it, but we can't see that. Maybe? My guess is... What a scream!
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Oh, I would do anything to like walk over those waves. Oh, that's so cool. The Shadowbringers of it all. Don't clip that! Isn't glamour just a veil or something? Kind of like a one-way mirror? True. Like, to the outside of the glamour, it looks all blighted over. But, oh, maybe, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up of, like, it's not glamored on the outside and inside. It's just glamored on the outside. And life has been preserved inside of here? I wonder how. Because they're definitely going to have to explain that, if that's the truth. The URL generation? What was it? Viscous billowing alpaca chocolate rain? What on earth? Joshua? He's okay. He's walking it off. No, I want to climb up here. I'm not happy about it. Ooh, can I climb up here? Of course not. The glamour is technically two-way, but it only changes what you see past it, hence why the sky is blue here. I guess I'm still lost in whether it's a... I do not know. I will just find out. I'm overthinking it. I am not hurting those poor creatures.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Birds! Life! The forest floor. Beautiful trees. It's so grand. What's over here? Wait. Okay. This is a different direction. What is over here? The birds are so cute. Beautiful water. A heron. Ooh. God, I miss hiking so much. This is making me very nostalgic of like going to rivers exactly like this. Very feeling a bit like a Disney princess. I just love... I don't know, I grew up in environments that are very much like this, so it's... I love it.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh, I would love to live here. Haven, Mysidia. Oh, this reminds me of the town in Twilight Princess, where you start out, where Link grew up. Oh, it's so cute.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties.
You're right, she is so tall.
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Ooh, Mysidian 14 was... Oh, I can't recall offhand a Mysidian 14. So I'm very curious, but I guess hold it due to my lack of memory. I'm such a fake Final Fantasy fan. Ooh, cute garden. I will take a little time just to explore the area.
I give you my grain. You give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
Cute chickens, they're so polite. It does look like Ordon Village. That was the name of it. Yeah, Ordon Village. Oh, I miss playing Twilight Princess.
Stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
They have black mage scarecrows. Buildings over there. This is a dead end right here, a little bit. We'll like loop around all the way to the start and then go to the building. We'll go down the middle last, I think.
Poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
They called Clive white! That's awesome.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Oh, he's too tired. He's too old. Mysidia originated in Final Fantasy IV, or maybe actually Final Fantasy II. Ooh. Both of which I have not played. So I guess it's a location in 14 as well?
By an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
I guess I'm just worried if, like, the location itself will allude to the story.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
The
tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
I'd say don't forget to visit the souvenir store, but lack of visitors probably means the shop isn't likely.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back
Oh,
to
a
here
fishing
without
stall.
being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Yeah, they don't have any, like, prejudice against bearers. They're just a society that's chilling. Which makes sense. I mean, if you were, like, basically an attempted genocide.
Standing here.
Oh, at least as long as we have.
Lash then. Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
I'm Batman.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
Oh no!
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water to the foundry.
Oh, okay, interesting. So they do have crystals. They don't use them. Except for one purpose. Cool, cool. Okay. Thank you for tolerating my exploration.
No,
What?
Who? The Hound? Or his master?
The Gilfs? Clive or Ifrit in a Batman costume would be funny. No, the dog is. I'm liking the architecture. It's cozy. Yeah, this place is so cute. I love it. A very nice village. Let's see. Deferent lady.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Leviathan!
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
Oh.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
So, what I glean from that is these people in this place used to be the same as the rest of the world, but
Are you bound
through
for the Wave
Leviathan
tributary?
and
We
the
are,
attacks.
Delina. Have you spread the word about our
They've
guests?
changed over the generations?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Seal obtained. You accept the ceaseless rill from Shula.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Could be that all was good and then
Our
Leviathan
storehouse
awakened.
lies across the bridge. If If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
And they
But we
went,
will have to
hey,
ask
can
you
we
for
get revenge?
recompense, poor as we are.
That doesn't add up to me only because the way that she told the story of... Am I allowed back in here? No, I wanted to look at the mural. Like, they were going to use the baby. Or, well, no, they wanted... I've already, unfortunately, forgotten. Like, Leviathan sensed the intentions of the caretakers, which had to be these people, right? Obviously, like, several generations ago during that time, but... The mural when you entered showed a lizard shadow around a child and people doing the Egyptian. Yeah, there was the Leviathan around the crystal. And there's side quests. Delina.
Yes, my lord.
Ask about Delina.
My name is Delina.
And I serve as an adjutant to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aide, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example.
It is I who inform the rest of the village of your coming, as the tributaries request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate to ask. They wanted to use him for revenge because he was Leviathan? Oh, I thought it was more malicious of, like, having, like, looking down upon dominance and whatever, regardless of their icon. Okay, so it was just, like, revenge and all of that. Gotcha. Hey there, she's got anime mother hair, Viv. No, she's fine, she's fine. Listen, it's not braided. It has to be in a braid, and then you're anime mom status. I think? Actually, you're probably right. She's doomed. Could have been much the same back then, but the prospect of revenge changed something. Yeah. It would be cool if, like, that wasn't the case whatsoever, necessarily. And, like, they've always been like this. Ahead of their times. Ask about the village.
As I'm sure you're aware,
this land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes, though the settlement had laid abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it, that their new home might remain hidden. Okay, I'm just going to be in the belief that the land around them is absolutely alive. Because otherwise, even if it was glamored, how would they survive right now?
the secret of the spell itself.
Oh my god. Have been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass, and it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here.
So they built the cairns.
Filled all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers labored to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we hid ourselves away,
welcoming none into our private haven, until you, that is. At first the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's... okay, so only the sky is... Okay. It was Lady Shula's idea. I saw for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. But okay. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us. The one thing I'm curious about, though, is if crystals draw in the ether, like, how has the land not suffered regardless? But, okay, it's probably not as consequential given that they are small shards of crystal. Ask about the moats of water.
Our story began
on the narrow coast of southern Ash, where for want of arable land we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn.
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all we motes of water need.
I bid you good tide.
No idea how close the blight is, but the land here is all good. Not as many crystals, I guess. And it definitely does help that there's no mother crystal, but Babe-born naughty people will be like, woo, let's scheme with the monster within. Monster be like, nah-uh, cast with the Harka. Then Babe was put on ice, cryo sleep. Okay. That is helpful, because for a moment it was like, wait, what? Let's see. If not, ask if she's single. I don't see a ring. Google, you might be in luck. I thought that Shula sounded a smidge Scottish, also getting a little bit of Celtic Norse from the weave patterns adorning various fixtures like walls, windowsills, rugs, etc. Ooh. I like the puzzling together. Alright, it's side quest time.
Sid!
Sid?
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Oh, okay. That's how you know.
If you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Are there monsters?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please,
Oh.
I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Level 1 quest. She hates her husband. Maybe he's horrible at his career and hobby. Deliver flowers to the smith. Well, alright.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
They're right over there, lady!
We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
We're not even picking them?
2 basketfuls it is.
Maybe there's drama. Maybe they don't like her. Or she doesn't like them. Okay. I'll do your errand for you. That's why there's flowers right here. Alright, it's a 0.5 level quest.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
I don't even think it's a quest at all. I feel like I'm being used.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you?
I love all
If
their
you're after
water
something from
talk.
the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Unless help the storekeeper find his daughter. Okay.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Let her have fun.
A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
The new sword is so pretty. I keep getting distracted by it. Okay. We can stop by the flowers right here.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Okay. And instead, we're going... Ooh, I can talk to you.
Pavard's not a bad bloke, like, he's just a bit of a craftsman, you know?
Why do they keep saying it like that? What's wrong with crafting?
Hear me, mine ancestors. Grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna take a detour for the daughter quest.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye. She
I
does
love
it all
their
the time.
outfits. They look cozy.
There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Wait, how far? Just to the corner? 2 baskets worth climb, not just one?
This must be the path.
He doesn't even know how to read. We can't expect him to know how to count. Search for Ruko by the riverside. There she is.
They're not here either.
Hello.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head
This
back
is
to
so
the village and let
cute.
your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
I don't think you want to know at all, actually.
Everything might be a stretch.
You are much better off in here, in this little bubble. The world is terrible. Clive can't read? No.
Thank you for
He
bringing
never
her
went to
home.
school.
And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out.
This is so sad, because
A few of us
normally
might
this would
make
be
the occasional
awful,
trip
but...
to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got. Including what the old Northerners left us.
Cannot blame them.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Oh, at least they can leave, though.
Which explains why you need Gil.
That they're not, like, forbidden. They are free.
And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Complete. 10 times. Well, little Ruka, there was these purple rocks. We heard a robot, and then I got this sick-ass sword. She's gonna be a budding adventurer. Clive can't read, then why do people send him letters? How did we get here? Why do people send Clive letters? They're making fun of him. Now we have access to the shop, which means we can forget to get potions before hard battles again. You know it! Ageless tallow. Rendered from the fat of a boar or bison, or in this case in Mysidia, chocobo or ibex. Tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a sulfate of aether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity, despite having been left untouched for several decades. I can read, unlike Clive. Haven stores now available. Okay. Ooh, but do they have anything, like, new?
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
She's like 7.
Now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Only because if she only had this, only one item in the whole shop. Degradation. I just skipped some letters reading that word. It's an Aussie thing. Mineral waistcloth. It is suspected that the dye made from flowers known as the Elder's Blessings grown in Mysidia not only gives the motes of waters clothing its vibrant blue hue, but the ethereal residue attributed to an ancient spell cast upon the land somehow increases the dye's permanence, which in turn renders the cloth applied thereto more resistant to both damage from external forces and natural degradation. A heart, while a fine place for fancy, is nowhere to hide your purse.
May it serve you well.
Minwu arm ring.
Well,
You know-
if you're sure you need it.
Oh, she's so meek. I'll read this lore too. Upon their 16th name day, every moat of water is fitted with a hand-carved wooden torque that they will keep for the rest of their lives. A vestige of their tribe's long years of wandering following the fall of Drake's Horn, in which the loss of members was commonplace. The ring represents a singular bond between the moats that transcends both physical and spiritual distance. Know that even should you walk abyss, our hands will guide you home. What moat of water adage. You know what? This is going to be my first equestrian roll too. And I suppose
May it serve you well.
I
Here
will
you
also
are.
stock
Then I
up.
bid you good tide.
There, they have plenty of gil. Wait, fellow Aussie? Minwu? Final Fantasy II reference? Ooh. Aussie to Aussie communication.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Flower picker.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness.
Oh, was there an
but the
iconoclast
smith's wife
equestrian
has
roll?
asked me to make
I'm
her
foolish.
husband a present of some elders' blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Thank you.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
That's so pretty. Like as a practice.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
Ah, I have to sneeze so bad. Why? Meaning Fairy didn't get the Omega roll. I hope I can still do it. I don't know. I've never gotten any of the equestrian rolls just to save on gil for items, honestly, since they're quite expensive. Decently?
What do you want?
Oh, he's
Your
angry.
wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Basket full of flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
She's lurking.
Who? Me?
What? What were you saying? I was just passing through.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
It's to unlock the
You being a
blacksmith.
swordsman-like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a
That's
shame if
funny.
you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me.
He's shy.
I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still,
That's
here we are,
adorable.
acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
as modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks.
I adore the theming of the Steel Sea. They're doing a
I should
really
get back to work.
wonderful
If
job
you need
with
something
it.
crafting, let me know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Would have been cool if instead of a blacksmith, he was a costume shop or something. Give the characters new outfits. That would be very silly. It's the thought that counts. Reflections of Earth. Ooh, for Titan? Interesting. Haven Foundry now available. What do you have?
What is it you want?
Okay, my heart was gonna break if I had to replace my Omega weapon already. So I'm very glad. Make for Surge. Just Clive and Josh in blue. Slap some red on Jill for change of pace. That would be very pretty.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts.
You get to blend in with the culture here. I salute as me when I finish the test early and take a nap at my desk. Actually, have you seen the costumes yet? I think every character has one, unless it's a New Game Plus thing. No, I didn't know this game had costumes at all, to be honest.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
So pretty. Just in case you guys don't know how pretty I think this game is. Ooh, I could do without the giant wasps though.
The quickest route to the Surge is due east, past the second galley.
Wow!
How did these ships come to be here?
What do you
Leviathan.
imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
I'm sorry, my brother's an idiot. You know what this reminds me of, actually? 14-wise? Oh, even more ships over here? If anybody's familiar, it kind of feels like the Eureka Islands. Tonberries!
Foul creatures consumed.
Their
by
knives
their
are
hatred for everyone
huge.
and everything.
Why are they so tall?
Sharp knives, it seems.
Whoa! Okay, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Surely they don't one-shot. They barely have any HP. I can't believe this game has tonberries in it. But I'm so glad they're not as scary as the ones in Final Fantasy VII. Wait, hello? Did I really knock them all the way over there? That's weird. I wonder why it's reacting to enemies over there. There's two routes. Let's go up first. Ooh, Fallen Ruin.
This
Hello, slime. I wonder what it's like for Jill to see Clive doing all of this Shiva stuff. I bet it's heartbreaking, to be honest, with like... It really seems that... Well, I don't know. Joshua kind of talks about the Phoenix more as like an ability and tool. Whereas you have Benedicta that clearly had such a personal connection with Garuda. And I think she's really been the only one to really suggest that. And kind of Jill too. So I bet it's heartbreaking for her, if not having like that personal connection with Shiva, and even just like her desire to be useful, her parting with an aspect of herself, or at least ability. I think that's one thing that would be really cool of this game to do too. It is kind of like how it's done in Final Fantasy X a little bit. Of if we got more dominant and icon scenes, like them interacting, or even like conversing internally or something. I don't know. Anything to really suggest that would be really cool. But
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
we don't even get like icons talking themselves either. Not that they have to. It could be a connection based off of feeling alone. Okay. I mostly just want to see the path. This is a little bit pointless, but we're here for the journey. Last I checked, Jill thinks of Shiva as a link between her and Clive. Aww. Okay, we'll make the loop around. It was a very short path. She gave him her heart, her ice heart. There were 3 different reactions to how does Jill feel, and I don't know why I find that funny. Interpretation and context differences. I missed the acquisition. I think you're closest though? I see. Look at that wave.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north.
Tailwind
There's
Bay.
a bridge that'll take us across to the Cape.
They did such a wonderful job with the water in this game. It's a shame that it's not like utilized more, whether you like go in it or like more boat stuff. Oh, you can't see the dome. Very pretty. Okay, it's that one Japanese painting.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Oh, this is so cool. It's making me nostalgic for Rebirth. With the open fields.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
By walking.
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, we're just going straight there? I'm not gonna... One second. I feel like I have a sneeze coming on. Tailwind Bay for millennia has the pounding surf of Oilfest Bay slowly carved Tailwind's crescent of imposing cliffs that surf not frozen in time, mind. The surge, Mysidia, a lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break. The hands of time have stilled the rage of its tortured creator. Okay, I will close my eyes and go to sleep now, and when I wake up, I will hopefully realize that this is all a dream and it's not Monday, but Saturday morning. It's true, Lando. You are falling asleep Friday evening. And early evening at that. I will ask real quick, for those familiar with DLC, because it's not that late. It is only 7:20 p.m., but Sunday night, East Coast, yada yada yada. Same deal as always. Is it okay to keep going a little bit longer? Or is this a good stopping point? Hello, Leviathan. Goo goo gaga. I wonder... Honestly, I do wonder what will happen. Have a good one, El Nino. Unfortunately, it's Monday afternoon for some. How evil. The curse is approaching. This MSQ is maybe like 30 minutes, I reckon, give or take cutscenes. Okay, I'm gonna do a Discord poll. We could end here, since it's not too late, and hopefully just do like 30, 40 more minutes of stream, or we end here. So, stream, end here. Keep going for 30, 40 minutes. Minu! Polls on top of chat. Feel free to answer either way. MSQ might be a bit longer, I think. Speedrun strats, and knowing me with how distracted I am, it might be like an hour 15. That's 4 votes for keep going so far. I won't let the poll go for the full 2 minutes, but I'll let it sit for a moment. It's a bit longer, plus the fight is tough. Ooh. And that's just like for this next bit of MSQ, right? Because this is the one that's like, this DLC is about 10 hours long, right? So this next chunk is just like roughly, call it an hour. What do you think about the Dominant? Very interesting. Was not expecting it. 10 hours or so? Okay. We'll keep going. We'll stream for another hour. Unless I manage to hit like a good point before then. Oh my god, the water splatter too being frozen in time? The surge, Mysidia. Such a lovely detail.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone. And that there are still
Aww.
some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Okay, not that being frozen in time is anything good or anything, but how is that exactly suffering?
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Oh, I'm actually really nervous. The fact that this is like about a baby too. Oh, but this is so.
Does the
This
light
is
point
so.
the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Please tell me we get to walk on the water. I want to walk on the water so bad. Look at the like air glittering.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended.
Me too,
in midair.
Joshua!
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
It would be very terrifying to see this, like, in real life. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, with the water moving too. Please tell me I can look at this side. A little bit.
Do you see something? There. Up ahead.
Ooh. Whoa!
Down in the center. Follow me.
Baby. Oh.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Oh, because it's frozen in
They're
a
not
moment
easy,
of time.
Spartan.
Okay.
You don't mean?
I'm
Clive!
going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let
me bear the weight.
Torgal!
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Ooh. I got too excited. I was ready for Leviathan. I want to see
He was
Leviathan.
angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross-Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ooh! Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive's off-arm. A sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Oh, that's so cool! You get a Leviathan arm? Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream. Tidal gauge? Okay. And then you can roll. Ooh, for dodge. Okay. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Really? Okay.
Just an egg, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, look.
Wait.
As friends.
What? 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 Wait, I'm trying to practice. Refill. I think I understand it. Because at least it's refilling. I am just doing it very poorly. Okay, I'm not able... No! Wait, can I... How do I deactivate it? There we go. Oh, but I'm not able to use my dash forward. Okay.
This one.
Well... Oh, you get an infinite gauge if you get it correctly. Okay, well, okay. I'm learning. Refill. Nice. This is so silly. Okay, I just don't want to accidentally... Now we'll do Serpent's Cry. Dodge out of here. Refill. Wait. Oh, the button mapping of this is very strange. It's not clicking too well. No. Highlands waves. I think Fairy forgot about their regular abilities too. Maybe? I don't have my other icons though. I don't know what else I could do here. Cancel? But also— oh, okay, wait, I did forget about these abilities. That's what I was kind of weirded out about. Like, what? Where are they? I don't want to be stuck with this Leviathan head gun. Okay, that was very silly. Any good spoils? Aqueous orb. It has been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment taken from the body of the Egi? Pericos, however, is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. That aspect is weird. I was trying to get it down, like the rhythm of it, but it doesn't flow well for me. The same way that struggling with Odin. But can't wait to check out the other ones, like the actual abilities.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. That he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Do we get to look at the mural?
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Oh no! I wish I didn't read that, but I will delete it. I will forgive it. I was going to suggest that there probably was, like, they had another kid or she's half related.
Look, Dad. Did you read that?
No, you're okay, Sleepy.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry. is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Oh!
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Walius in all
swear,
directions, but only
Jill.
encountered a single familiar.
Don't do it.
There will be more.
Don't do it.
And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The
Oh my
Phoenix
god,
will
thank
see
God.
your people safe tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well.
I could see it.
We should depart at once.
I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Finally, she's not the one to stay behind. Clive stay, Josh and Jill can go be heroes. Honestly, that would be the best, like, outcome. Jill moment, she's allowed to shine.
The Vare is
Also,
not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
ooh, side quest moment. Should I do these before I end stream? Is this included in the 40 minutes, or was that like the little pocket of story that we get before the end of stream? Also, I'm not sure if my geography is like super off right now, but is it too out of left field to like... Could Jill technically be a descendant or related to these people in some sort of way? And to be honest, all I'm going off of is her gray hair. I just think it would be interesting. Probably not like important or anything, but would be like kind of cool. These are kind of short. You could do one or two. Let's get the side quests done and then I will end stream. And then the rest of DLC will be for tomorrow. It's technically been mentioned? Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Hail, stranger.
Hello.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me
she's from the
you've
north,
never been one
but...
to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Oh.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could. Goes great with barbecue sauce. At the very least, we are not eating ambrosia. Tomorrow might be the last Final Fantasy 16 stream too, depending on how long you play. I hope... I don't hope it's the last stream. I have loved my experience with this game, but I do hope that it is, just because it's been a long time coming. Not impossible that in their time before settling, one of the villages might have been visited by a courtesan. The moats of water of the southern Waloed and came here after the crystal fell? Ah. I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well,
we get to bring our girl over.
I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Jill is from the Northern Storm, presumably after the moat settled and dropped all contact. Oh, so it's just like, probably not. Find them, but at least a fried egg to go with some fried rice.
I never should have let him go alone.
Perhaps, perhaps. Fairy, are you evil? Fairy, are you evil like Sephiroth? Because I think you're more evil than him. What have I done that is remotely to the feat of horror that Sephiroth has inflicted upon people? I'm not evil. But welcome in, Brawler. How's it going?
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back.
Uh-oh.
Would you help me find him?
I can try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven.
It's not like anybody else is
If you could
around.
track him down,
There's no
see that
bandits.
he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
You're evil for, actually, I don't know. See? Well, you killed those gazelles / evics
One came by the
things.
ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
After first landing on the island, that's because they became hostile. They were defending themselves, and unfortunately, I had to draw my blade.
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. You'll only get yourself worked up again.
Oh, he's anxious.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
No.
I hope so too, but
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's
Don't
no
tell me we
fever
brought
to go with it.
disease.
And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to if I can.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Actually, on the topic of disease, what the hell are they gonna do with Vilas? Oh no. You killed... Oh.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
Oh, poor man. You killed dogs and cats for no reason? Anytime they've appeared in the game, you brandish steel? It's not my fault.
Ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
And also, Fairy, those simple were villains or like living gore that investing a whole tower? So? It's, first of all, the tower was sick as hell and led us to Omega. And second of all, I am not the first nor the last to have good villain appreciation. Hello.
There is a matter with which
Sorry that a villain is right from time to time.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but...
Uh-oh.
But the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Search the cloak for the interloper. Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Oh. I'm gonna be so sad if she has like a stalker or something.
The figure I saw was about halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain you crossed to get here.
Let's see. Let's go to... We'll finish up in town and then we will go explore. Or maybe it would be more efficient to go outside and then end up in town. Yeah, so let's go down and to the left towards the foundry. He's been frozen for at least 100 years. He doesn't have the same immune system everyone else has. He would probably die to a simple cold. It'll be fine. Surely. Maybe, perhaps. It depends on how the common cold or other ailments have spread or mutated over the years. Health pots and magics along with traditional remedies. I think over 2-3 generations,
And once everyone.
it might just be over for him. Oh, wait, I don't have ambrosia yet. My bad. We have to make the slow track.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Side note, I had to rewind to see a reaction to Tomberries because I was also terrified of them one-shotting me. I'm surprised how easy they made them. Because usually, you know, Tomberries, they're chock full of health. They insta-kill you. But they were not bad at all.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
I mean, I guess, but disease is like one issue with time travel. Go backwards and you accidentally bring back some advanced disease back. Then, and go forward in time and you're dead. It's awful stuff. Okay, that's MSQ. This is side quest.
Who have we here?
Hello. Oh.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Poor puppy. Our walk continues. Is that a young
This
Jay
must be the bridge the
Leno?
hunter was talking about.
Andy, you were such an oddball. I haven't thought about Jay Leno in forever. Does he still do anything these days? He, honestly, a comedian that kind of just disappeared. Did he retire? He used to be, at least like growing up, I recognized him as such a classic. So it's very weird that he's not like a name I haven't heard in such a long time. He's just alive, he's retired. And doesn't say a peep, apparently. Or at least anything that makes it to mainstream criticism. Looks up cars from his collection where the guests bring in. Makes videos about talking about them and driving them. Oh wait, he does YouTube videos? Of cars? Interesting. Jay Leno's Garage. Oh, it's an old series? I see. You have an entirely different immune system and what it could handle compared to, say, your grandparents at your age? Or then passing down of the immune system too. He's a big car nut. It's pretty cool. I don't have a particular interest in cars or knowledge of them, but definitely there are some models beyond like recognition. Old classic cars are very cool to look at. And when like someone knows what they're talking about when it comes to vehicles, it's a very, I don't know how to describe it beyond brain off, but love to listen about it. Like I remember growing up, there was like a car talk radio show. I think it was literally called Car Talk. Like these two guys that people would call in with their car troubles and they would just ramble on about like, this is what's wrong with your car. These are the facts that we know about your model. Like they were just car nerds and it was fun to listen to even though I had no idea what they were saying. But I don't know. I don't know if anybody is familiar or nostalgic in the same way. Listened to like a lot of radio growing up. It was fun. Jay's a bit controversial because of what he did with Conan. Oh, I have no idea. But does not surprise me. So I think he stays low for the most part. Yeah, I don't know much about him. I'm just familiar with like his name and iconic look and whatnot. But huge fan of Conan. I love watching Conan. You could call it and make some noise and they would be like, yeah, you need a new muffler.
Thank you.
I'm the
At least
tributary's
he's
guest.
alive.
And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah. I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
careful.
No arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
Aww.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
That is a big subtitle with tiny text. There have been a couple of times in this late game that we've been hit with the tiny texts. Oh, I miss Ambrosia. Okay. We can go back over here. Then we'll go to the second quest that's outside. Straight ahead.
Oh, ceaseless rail, guide.
Text tends to shrink after 3 lines. It gets very small at the 4th and 5th line. You'll be okay, Grandpa. We'll find a cure for you yet.
Bastard things.
Oh, wait. Is there nothing this way? My bad.
Right out of the basket.
We need to go this way then. It should be straight ahead past the crystal. Or the obelisk, rather. Oh, I want another game that is orchestrated by Silken. I just want more of his music so bad. Honestly, I should get back on 14 and go through the Dawn Trail areas and whatnot. I haven't really... I've only explored the Dawn Trail environment through the MSQ. Passing through each area once. What am I doing here? The uninvited guest. We're looking for a figure? There should be like a path here or something, right? Or is it just the rock? It's just the rock. Okay, this leaves the area, so probably further down. Is it literally hide and seek here? No. Behind the big tree? If you can get past here? No. And there's been nothing obvious to interact with that I can see? Is this like a gamer look up moment? Surely not for this game. Okay, I have to be blind. I see something, don't know if it's relevant. Is it in the room with you right now? It's, what is it? Don't tell, wait, don't tell me yet. Okay, I'm walking along the rock wall. We're gonna pay attention to the right side first. There's nothing behind here. Nothing to interact with. Nobody behind the tree. I'm exhausting all of my options. This is a boulder, a bunch of greenery. There's nothing on top of the tree. And then when I walk a little bit further, we are out of bounds. So we go to the other side. Rocks, flowers, plants. I can't go past here. Weave between the rocks. Nobody, 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 nothing. Nothing in this pocket. And then once I get further up here, I'll get out of bounds again. Which leaves the actual path. Like if there's, there's literally, got it.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume
It's
from
so
somewhere.
tiny. How was I supposed to see this little thing?
It's expensive too.
Who's there?
Well, don't run away! But Clive, you're being too aggressive. You walked over it 5 times. How can you see it? With the light and the yellow icon, the fact that it was like a pale bottle too and so tiny. My streamer is blind. I'm not blind. It was small. Your eyes have never glossed over something before.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Bees. Bees. I'm sending these wasps after you all for mocking me. Perfume bottle sounds like something that Torgal could have tracked. Yeah, how come Torgal didn't start barking? The interact icon stood out like a sore thumb. I'm not looking for a game interface. I was looking for a body, a person. I was paying attention to the environment around me. Sharp Fang Magic Dash. I'm immersed. I'm not playing a video game right now.
All right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
That wasn't a no.
Harvey, I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary. It's been so long.
You just
Thank
offered to
you
kiss
for
Clive.
saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
Oh no.
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
At least he has a poet's heart.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue.
Honestly, I can't fault the guy.
Was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Tried?
I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
I don't think this guy wants to leave. He just loves her. A little too much, but...
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
This guy is too much. Okay, let us go back. And then everything should be in town, I believe. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we're all good.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother.
Sweet.
I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
Dreadhair, thank you for the follow.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. But not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
I wonder if Layla, the messenger woman we met at the mail, is also from here? I'm willing to bet. Also, hello, Dreadhair. I hope your evening is faring well. Ageless millet. Though called millet, only a fool would endeavor to consume this ivory sand used primarily for polishing the stone floors of churches and temples. This particular sackful appears to have been affected by a surfeit of aether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its fine sheen despite having been left untouched for several decades. Yours too. Hope the stream/game is going well. It is. It's been a wonderful day going through this DLC. We are ending shortly after I finish all of these side quests and whatnot, but It has been an amazing time. I think I'm going to be able to finish the game tomorrow. Yeah, Layla had some of the same characteristics. Darker skin, white hair, and blue eyes. Can't remember, like, completely what she looked like, but I do remember the white hair at the very least.
I left Hervey because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary, I'm not going anywhere.
Dude, you gotta chill. You gotta start talking normal and stuff. This is pretty serious. To the smithy. Oh, hello?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
The investigation unfolds.
I'll go and speak with him.
Chaos Clover, thank you so much for the free stream streak. Hope your evening is also going well. Okay, just in case this quest sends us outside of the village, let's continue with this line. Mercury poisoning from fish from sulfate of ether? Ooh, maybe.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier,
How
is it not?
friendly.
Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing.
Well,
I
that's
didn't,
so
of
suspicious.
course, but he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
It's probably the voice actor playing it up, maybe? But I can't play the place the accent. I like the voice though. Okay, we are still in the village. Withdrawals, maybe?
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Oh.
You may have encountered them during your time here.
Did he get
The
stabbed?
small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll
His lack
explain
of
everything
patience.
when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Clive is so interesting whenever he's like, tell me now. I'm angry.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you.
Run.
But you saw to it that I was...
Withdrawals, maybe, given being on edge with an unexpected ailment? I wasn't expecting it to involve the Tonberries. His life depends on it. Clive. Alright. Making me go out of my way. As if I don't have better things to do. Places to be. Trying the Batman investigation techniques. Where is
This
she?
is one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Clive, you're so smart. More Tonberry! They're so cute. Their little tails. Stop killing him!
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
They're very unusual, but I do like the look of them in this game.
Sorry to disturb you.
I would love the lore behind them since they seem to be, I don't know. Society isn't the right word. They're little rocks. They're waddle. Nice. They're not in the base game? Wait, base game? Is this DLC the first time meeting the Tonberries? Oh, yes, yes, yes. They have not made an appearance prior.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Yeah, if I go to the hideaway, I'll definitely check out the I'll go speak with Tomes.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennet was talking about.
We can wait, does it give me the fast travel? Thank you so much. Sam, are you sleeping on the PS5? Is it nice and toasty?
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Azem, unplug the PS5 again. No, she'll hear you. Although it's just about noon, so it's time for me to get ready for work. How it going, Patrio? If you are heading out, I hope work goes well for you today. Silver chain, a string of finely wrought links offered upon an altar in Tomberry territory, exactly as Mysidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests that it was not the work of the beastman. Fairylatte! How are you doing? How are you holding up? Do you need a water refill, a stretchy break, a little snacky? Hi, Ophi. We're actually wrapping up. I think there's like 1 or 2 side quests that I need to turn in, and then it will be the end of stream, which I can't wait for. It is precisely dinner time, and I have some mac and cheese and chicken waiting for me.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
What?
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
Tomberry lore time!
They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
But everybody's so kind.
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
How
When
evil.
my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adderstone.
Oh.
It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am.
But I want to keep my sword.
And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
No. I'm going to assume that this will continue later, but we will see if that is true. What ails you? Since it didn't get like a definitive end, a conclusion, he's still dying. Serpent Ring Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. And an Adderstone. By harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarines, charms carved from the self-same musician gemstone, called Adderstones, by the people of the North can be used to locate other nearby sources. I hate when a curse goes awry, and I end up cursing myself. Barnacles! Which is a very fitting curse given where we are. Serpent rings. Oh, maybe I should have read the Adderstone tutorial.
What is it you want?
Tide Strike, we do get a better sword? No! Tonberry knife. That's awesome. No, my Omega weapon.
Good tide to you.
I hate it here. Alright, let's turn in our last 2 quests and call it a night. Hopefully they don't take too long. I don't think they should.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea
We
seriously
love
at first.
chocobos.
But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says where to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or 2 to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach
travel
soon to pick
away.
up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay. Where's the pronunciation of chocobo? Oh, the chocobo? There have been a fair few characters that pronounce it that way. It's very charming. Chocobo.
Bastard things.
I think it's
thought I'd
chocobo.
lost you. But you saw to it that I would.
Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Yeah, it's totally accent.
It doesn't bear thinking about.
What that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us.
That's smart.
It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
They're like, bow. Makes me nostalgic as well for Final Fantasy X. It always looks like they're starting into the Blitzball Yevon prayer. Silver penning, as it surfaced so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that Gil has been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old. That's what it reminded me of. Thank you. No problem, no problem. Also, Star789, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we head over to Martha's Rest for our final errand.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
This guy at the beginning was like
friends have got to stick together.
a bearer hater, right?
Do.
Still so surreal.
Wouldn't want to keep Amanda's father waiting.
But I could be remembering the wrong NPC. I almost can't believe this guy has had 3 appearances. The game has been very generous to him. Northreach. Especially, like, with a character, given that he's appeared 3 times, and he hasn't had a moment of, like, man, I was pretty shitty towards bears, or, like, I can't believe what the world has come to, these stupid bears. We only get to settle with the very, the discomfort of how he's treated Clive, the 180, even though he doesn't know. He chewed Clive out before the outfit change. Yeah. Doesn't even react to the scar, too. Come on, Ambrosia. It's time for you to go sailing. Hello. Oh, I am not allowed to speak to him.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it?
She's so tall.
Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic gourd too. Here.
Mimit gourd. Originally native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm, though unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups. West of the Otha, mimic gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. Pumpkin! Or squash. Squash sounds so good right now.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Ah! Her little wiggle too! Yeah, it's funny when people don't comment on Clive's scar. Haven Mysteria.
Well, we made it.
She's gonna be so excited.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls is enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not
Her
with a
little
beloved
eye
master by her
patch.
side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
A sweet quest to end on, even if it was just to show a lady a chocobo. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia, which will make things very, very handy. I believe that was the last of our chores. Let's go! Okay. We'll find a nice stopping point in front of the house. I hope everybody had a wonderful stream again as always tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, we'll talk to Joshua real quick,
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
Jill gets finally her time in the spotlight tomorrow. Hopefully. Unless this is going to be all for show once again. We'll see. And a final head pat for Torgal too.
I feel good, boy.
Thank you guys for hanging out again. I'll do my best to stream again tomorrow. Hopefully maybe we'll have an early afternoon stream. If not, oh, Monkey Monday might be happening tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm playing. If I don't stream Monday at all, whether it's 16 or Among Us, I will stream on Tuesday. That will be my plan. So, pretty up in the air, but there's a bit of lore on the brand back at Tomes if you want to read about it, but TLDR, the brand is very difficult to remove. The ink used in it is poisonous, so if done wrong, you could die. Yeah, I do remember that. It's such a cool bit of lore. Thank you so much for streaming. It was a great time as always. Thank you. Tomorrow would be Monkey Monday. Also, yeah, classes are tough too. Weekday schedules are very, very fussy, but we'll see. Why not play 16 and Monkey at the same time? Mostly because weekdays, I have to end stream around 5-6 p.m. So it's just a little frustrating of, if I don't start early enough, then I definitely won't beat Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. And I could stream, like, in the evening, right? Of, like, start stream around 7-8 p.m. because that's when I would be free. But then it's, like, it's a weekday. I can't even go that late as is because of that. Mostly in consideration for everybody else, right? I could stream all night if I wanted to, and I technically could do a break at 5-6 p.m., but I would feel incredibly guilty of having people sit around for like 20-30 minute break. So it's kind of like, oh, I might as well end stream then and there. I haven't really gotten over that hurdle as a streamer, I suppose, because I know that there are people out there that during their streams they'll have long, extensive breaks like that, but I am not that brave yet. Maybe one day. But I hope everybody has a good night, and if you guys, as usual, for one, just a little wait time while I try and find somebody to raid off to. Let's see if anybody's streaming before we head out. Tomorrow, Monday. I am just losing all sorts of speech today. Oh, I don't know if let me check OBS for something real quick. Did I ever swap over my desktop noise? I did. I was responsible. Good. Alright, Twitch, cooperate with me. Show me who is streaming tonight. Oh, everybody's going so late. Even Jacob is still streaming right now. It's very shocking. I will send you guys off to... You know what? Nandre's chatting right now. Oh, wait. I wonder if Nandre is, like, actually streaming or if it's just a... Oh, wait. No. I know who I'm going to send you off to. I will send you off to JD Zombie, who I... Oh. Raid JD Zombie. Here is the Discord. Here's the raid message. Go give JD some love. JD is the pixel artist behind some of the latest emotes. They are fantastic artists, but tonight they are playing some Pokemon because I believe they lost all of their Pokemon like save files. So they're like going through the entire series and like recatching Pokemon for their decks and stuff, which is a very daunting task, but I imagine it's a very chill stream. Here's the VOD channel as well. Oh, and a last kind of, not announcement, but I think I'm gonna try and get all the Final Fantasy 16 VODs up between tonight and tomorrow. Hopefully tonight, maybe? That way, the channel will just be updated with the date of VODs, maybe. And Pokemon will hopefully resume once I get them all organized. But I digress. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all had a lovely weekend, and good luck on your Mondays. Bye-bye. Whoopee.